Beware, I leave once more, as always. And as perhaps not always, but certainly as usual, I would say, I believe I just said live in the way that one would say leave instead, which is not quite the same way. Kind of a complicated thing when you're dealing with a language where the phonemes are in no way reliably consistent. Also, this probably won't get to the point where it's like significantly bothersome, but I do have some new things that I've been doing with trying out some custom fan settings on my computer, and which are probably necessary, or at least necessary until I do some further adjustments, or just try to do some greater scale replacements on some of the hardware that I've got going on, which hopefully I'll be able to do before too long. But basically the fans may decide to work with more oomph behind them if I command them to. Hopefully that doesn't end up being noisy to the point of being bothersome. Probably won't be. Also, I have set my limit at this time of the GPU staying at probably not past 65C. We'll see how viable that is with those settings combined with some of the other stuff that I have in mind. But I mean, the stuff that I have in mind should be quite obvious, as it is the same stuff that I have already done. At least in the terms of just being able to do it at all, that shouldn't be a problem. Speaking of doing it right, though. Well, not doing it right, but doing it at all. But I got no reason to keep a few things off. That will require me to just sort of push the microphone to the side, but oh well. I probably shouldn't necessarily even be talking about this in detail, but hey, what else am I going to talk about? But yeah, hello to whosoever may ever receive this transmission, such as Burn. Hello, Burn. Continuing to enjoy the dedicated Castlevania playlist of stuff that I don't know as well from that series that I just have easy access to. Which I probably do need to learn a little bit better. Let's see. See if I can get a little bit more time today on this unique looking game that I probably will be glad that I did this at this point. Does appear like it has the potential to feel clunky at times. But we shall be returning to Rule of Rose, which as I apparently have learned from quite a few sources, as you may recall, because I'm pretty sure most of those sources were just people who came on stream and said so. Apparently quite a rare game, due to how limited the release was, and yet here we are. We will have it in just a few moments, I believe, right in front of our eyes. What fortunate development this is. Actually, hold on, there's one thing I gotta change. I did remember this, but I need to take out one of the memory cards that I was using and put in the other one in this here perfectly legitimate PlayStation 2. I am playing this extremely rare game from. And yeah, it's probably a good idea to switch over to this. I think that will allow you to see what exactly I am seeing, at least after I figure out how to make it do so. If I do this, will it just show it immediately? No, it will not. I am somewhat unsurprised by that, owing to some of the settings, but perhaps that thing that I just clicked on here will change that. Yes, here we go. Do I even have the music view thing, like, visible anywhere in here? Yeah. Not much of a point though, probably, but go ahead and put a stick pin in that for the time being, because we do need to focus on video game. I don't think we're gonna dedicate ourselves to watching the entire, like, 10-minute intro or whatever it turned out to be. Not like 10 minutes anyway, actually, hold on. Something I should probably do is, this. Change the aspect ratio a little bit, but, do I want to do this actually? Hold on. I might want to extend this a little so that I can show this to you, and then we'll adjust the position so it's not just letterboxed to hell. Get it to work right. I think this will probably be good enough, I reckon, around here. As long as there's no letterboxing on the... Or at least not letterboxing enough that it's gonna look like it's a problem. I think we're good. But yeah, let's see. We should be able to return to our game that we began in this. Rotating through a few saves and go through some stuff. We apparently got some stuff going on in Cloverfield, which has involved searching for a giant monster. Not trying to escape a giant monster, but rather trying to navigate around this bizarre orphanage, apparently run by, or whatever it is. First like an orphanage looking for place, and then apparently an airship run by a cult of children, and also there's like a spooky spook, which we didn't really acknowledge. I just kind of run past it, but hey, since I just reloaded the save, maybe this is a good opportunity for me to experiment with that. I think I've acquired a fork, which seems like a shitty weapon so far. If I can reorient myself, it's only been a few days since I touched this, so not like the ordeal that it's gonna be when I eventually go back to Yakuza 0, but well. Okay, I suppose we have to go this way regardless. In front of the unlucky girl stood a man in a brown coat that you had never seen before. He also had a nice hat. The man quietly handed her a storybook, which, just like some of the stuff that she had been carrying beforehand, was just kind of crappily patched together on the spine. Like, I don't know, if some people that were really hopeful, aspiring actors and putting a lot of faith in that sort of thing would, like, maybe... Did I say actors? I meant authors, but I don't know, print out a bunch of pages and just staple them together and try to sell that. Wouldn't that be something? Anyway, it's called the Cloverfield. Even though that's a chapter that we've been playing in the game a bit for like quite a long while, but apparently it's also gonna be interesting quirks to how it's presented. Once upon a time there was an unlucky girl. I think we've heard this story. Unless this is a fake out and we're hearing an alternative version of something that branches off of the same beginning. Also, hold on just 1 second before I say anything else. Let me just Okay, yeah. Got some kind of obnoxious fan noises because of the settings that I mentioned, but hopefully it's not like something super disruptive. I think I guess I'm gonna try to move this just a tiny bit so that I can sorta kinda at least not have the microphone pointed in that direction. Hopefully my voice still comes through okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I can do like a live noise filter for that, so apologies if that's a problem, but anyway, hope it isn't. All she wanted was to be happy, so she went to a Cloverfield. Actually, there we go. Found a 1-leaf clover, but she dropped it on the road. Found a 2-leaf clover, but it slipped into the shadows. Yeah, it's coming back to me, the puzzle stuff that we found before. Found a 3-leaf clover, but a witch hid it away. I think we also heard, like, just this already, didn't we? She wanted to find a 4-leaf clover, but she was too unlucky. Oh well. Look at those physics on those pages. Genuine. And also the man just wandered off while she was reading that, I guess. But Jennifer, she found the Cloverfield. Hold on. I think I'm gonna do an extra save right around here because I do want to... I wasn't expecting that, but I do want to take advantage of that opportunity that I mentioned, which is... I believe this way. I believe we do have a map of this place. Even if it's perhaps a wee tad unwieldy. We had like some kind of enemy in here in this place. I don't know if it's still around. Based on the fact that we still got like this somber violin, or whatever it is. Might be a little too low actually to be a violin, maybe a viola. Yeah, we had an enemy in this area, but I guess maybe it's gone now, so maybe I won't be doing that, never mind. And there is... actually, never mind. I was gonna say there is one little extra thing that I procured for going through this game that I might want to consult every so often, but I don't think it's relevant quite yet. Because it does stem to my memory, we do still have like another mission of the utmost importance we need to see to in this game, and that's freeing that doggo. Various broadcast equipment is set up here. One was voice. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell that particular word in this context. That would be who's who. SE voice, you've heard. Must have been using this. Must have been coming from this room. Maybe it was a little kid that we just saw running away. I don't know why he did that at that precise moment, but also created like some elephant and cat graffiti. There's a strange button. Nope. What could possibly go wrong? How fitting that we should say that when next to a cat's face. And oh, wouldn't you know it, I spent some time before searching for a way to get these scissors, because presumably that way we'll be better equipped to free the doggo, and now I can do precisely that. Actually, I think we saw this room from like the other side of this hole, if that's what I think it is, and yes it is. Now this is the room that we were looking into. Place where there were, I think, a couple of kids, not just that one that ran away. Just kind of hanging around. And apparently giving creepy orders to us. Oh yeah, and this sign that told you, hey, if you want to go to like the headquarters or whatever it is, go this way. I wonder how long they spent making those, given that there's so many of them. It does kind of imply the way that they're built, or not really built, but prepared, I guess. That each one was like individually drawn up instead of being any copies or anything. And looking at like some of the scissors, they suddenly spoke. No thanks necessary, no thanks necessary. You might have been better off being bound than being free to feel pain. I mean, things are not necessarily mutually exclusive, just like thanks. You're rather rusty, but hey, better, you know, in a spooky game with spooky children where you control a girl called Jennifer as the protagonist. I think it's better if these scissors are in her possession this time around. It's what you call subverted expectations. May seem a little small for, you know, scissors that would be experienced, or experienced? Scissors would be experienced? No, scissors that would be found in such media, but I guess you can't have everything, but now, surely we can do the right thing here. Bill was all alone, tied up and hung from the ceiling. No means to cut the ropes and dream the unlucky, but you do have the means. You literally have them in your hand right now, don't you? Unless that's a fork. Do I need to equip the scissors? Or just use the scissors? Can I equip the scissors? I cannot. Can I use them in this location? Yes, I can. Finally. I mean, if you wanted to use a stabbing weapon, or scissors would probably be better than a fork. But the lucky girl cut the rope with scissors and freed the dog. Free from captivity, the dog seemed quite happy. However, the dog stood there and wouldn't move. He looked up at the girl as if wanting something, yeah. Waiting for her reaction. Wouldn't be surprised if he just didn't want to move after that. What can we get the dog away, I wonder? Well, we have a few things, I think. Got a dog collar, Cloverfield, presumably the color. So that we would want to use, we get a one-leaf key and a copper leaf, which you can maybe append to the key to make it work with other stuff. I don't think the dog would want a green butterfly, maybe the color. No way a dog would want the color. Honestly, I feel like that would be counterintuitive to what dogs want, unless they just associate it with like, hey, it's time to go for a walk, or what have you. Brown. Yes, the color is indeed brown. Oh, she can speak. I don't think she's done that before at all, honestly. But I can remember. Okay, there we go. We now have Brown following us around, I guess. Press the circle button. Stay, press the square button. Find... What? Oh, find is the name of the command. That's like a total line where you can track items where following their scent. Have Brown track down an item by smelling the box on the shelf for starters. Right. I mean, there wasn't a button for that, so I guess we're gonna find a biscuit tin. Open the menu screen and select the appropriate item, then close the menu screen and press the triangle button. During this tutorial, the biscuit tin cannot be dropped. Alright. Select the item. Oh, find target. Okay, so it's like it lets you know on the side, I guess. At least. Where's the biscuit tin? Is it there? Yeah. Find, I guess. Yeah. Now that that's put into that slot, we use triangle. Go. Oh look, you found it. If you find this used correctly, you'll discover hidden items like this. Found biscuit. Now know that the scent of a biscuit tin is linked to a biscuit. Whoever would have guessed. When you select the biscuit tin from menu screen, you'll see a biscuit listed under Find Target. There might be more biscuits nearby. So we can use the same combination again. Go. Sure enough, there was another one right there. I'm guessing that just wasn't visible at all, or perceptible at all, until you use this command. There's the thing again. Well, alright, I mean, will it tell me when we can't use it anymore? Oh, never mind. It seems there are no other items in the area that can be found with biscuit tin. Brown can't find anything you'll be able to tell by its gestures. The search fails in one area, try another. Keep an eye on the Find Target list as well as Brown gestures. This concludes the Find tutorial. Quite awesome. Let's let me take a quick look at one thing here. Sweet, carry on. This closed before. Yeah, this was open when we came here just a moment ago, but I guess we closed it behind us. Don't know why. I guess the game might have just done it just so, hey, you can't escape this little boxed-in area. We're trying to give you this tutorial. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't remember it right away, but you can kind of adjust the camera with R2 from what I can tell. Stock room. Let's go in here. This is where the piggy, unlike the goats, are. I guess they're not gonna be any different. What's anything in here? Is there's a hole in the wall. Let's check our equipment screen. 2 biscuits now, and apparently we got 3 find targets. We can use the biscuit tin to find a biscuit. Okay, that's an interesting system. Apparently we can. Well, what if we use go? Can you find it? Oh, okay. I have to tell him 3 times to go, but apparently here we go. Maybe. It doesn't look like he... I mean, he went somewhere, but it doesn't look like he found anything. No, he's just barking. He's not moving at all, so let's try something different. Biscuit itself. How can we possibly use, you know, biscuit to find something that isn't a biscuit? Oh, well, apparently he's gonna do it. He's gonna find it right here, even. Try and pick it up. Inventory full. Let's drop something. Oh shit. And hunting ground sure does look different. Totes, yeah, I'll say. I mean, I'm pretty sure this didn't have anything to do with being a prototype of Resident Evil 4, at least. Shit. If there's anything that I would want to actually think of it, there's the airship map, this is the orphanage map. Didn't the game tell me that you can, like, just teleport items to the box thing that they give you? Like, hold on. Old photo, little princess. Like, this looks important, so can we... will allow me to get rid of this? Apparently it will. Oh, I forgot there was something or someone here. I should probably confirm that, because if I actually ended up with some bacon, though, from a biscuit, I figure. Oh, it's apparently gonna find even more bacon in the pig room too. Oh, I can really sense that there's something not in this room, but in this direction. It's even more. When he's like continuing on the tracking thing from the previous room, that's pretty sophisticated. I guess we can just kind of do this for a while. See what items we can find. Like a dead end, so if one's probably gonna be right here. Can we pick it up though? No, it's full. Good. Right, hold on. I don't remember if there's like oh, place we can save nearby. I guess the place that we can save nearby that's closest to this place is the place where we just got the scissors, because I'm pretty sure there's a thing there. I'm gonna go back there. I can see if I can confirm that I didn't just end up losing something. Room. Please they put you in this whole start. Actually, wait a minute. This isn't a thing that you're supposed to interact with. We're not gonna ask for clues. We're gonna or save at this time. Then I go to the trash bin. That's like the freaking Resident Evil item box. Alright, so we can stock items here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, so Little Princess ended up here. We didn't lose it. That's good. Let's stock our item here. Stock the old photo here. I don't know if we're gonna need it, honestly, but I'm gonna stock everything that isn't like have a find target right now, because that's probably what I want to focus on. The airship map, I mean, I'm probably gonna need that just so I can get around this. I'll keep this here. Onto that ribbon. Find a ribbon with this, even though I don't think that we have used that for this yet. We can use the biscuits to find something else. Orphanage map, okay. I'm gonna leave that. Green butterfly, after we find something with this, we can dash it, but let's stash the copper leaf by the looks of it. Let me try one thing. If I stash the airship map, will I still be able to access it from here? Probably not, right? Except apparently I am. Never mind. Well, no reason to carry it around then. There you go. Dog. Let's... something different this time. We can give you the biscuit thing. To find something else, but I'm curious. Apparently you can find something with a green butterfly as well. It's not gonna be this room clearly. I mean, I say clearly as if I was entirely sure of that, but maybe it could have been. It's definitely not impossible. Right. Where are we going? I don't even remember if there was like another... there's probably a few places in the farther reaches of this place that fine if we keep going in this direction that we weren't able to continue on to just because there were doors we couldn't open, or what have you. We have a dog now, so clearly much better equipped. I have to wonder exactly how far we're gonna be going, though. Pretty sure we went over here. Oh dear. I'm pretty sure we saw that woman. She didn't really say much, if anything at all. Now she's being beaten up by some rather odd tykes with cartoon sound effects. It was we had to see that, that effect. This Cloverfield is up there and Doggy is having a little bit of trouble, you know, getting up there. I guess because that's where the limit of the place we can go. And behind this door, the 3-leaf clover door. I think we could open. Okay. Alright. Most Jennifer can only speak in single words, though. Okay, well, as long as we're here, we do have a 1-leaf key. I don't remember if we found this before or after we went to the other place. We found Martha's hat, though. I wonder if we can rock Martha with this. She was accused of being a witch. Just an interesting tidbit, I guess. Is there a 1-clover or 1-leaf clover key or door? We have a 1-leaf clover key. Don't believe that we've been at any of these doors yet. We'll check it out. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, second passenger corridor has been reached. Let's take a quick look at the map here. We got first passenger corridor, second passenger corridor. I guess if we go far enough into the... Oh, never mind. I'm very confused, as you might expect, because this map's just a little bit hard to navigate. This is just a tad complex, but apparently go even higher up into the airship and we end up in this place. I wonder if we could have to explore this floor. I mean, I would imagine that the entry is somewhat likely, otherwise why would it exist? There's only 3 floors, but anyhow, I suppose this room that's in like the center of the first passenger corridor part is the place that we came up to, that has all the clover leaf doors, and now we're here. Oh, I suppose we'll just have a look around. How many of these doors we can open, if any, at all? I kind of said I would keep track of, like, you know, which doors we've tried and we can't open, like in Silent Hill, but there's no such luck this time. I mean, there are plenty of doors, so I wouldn't be surprised if we're just not able to open the vast majority of them. What are you doing? Lucky girl met Nicholas the sloppy prince. With a look of annoyance, the prince clicked his tongue and mumbled at her.
Why, you go away. Go away.
Also, I'm a shadow, but that I didn't feel like saying out loud. Anything else? I'm a shadow, but that's just completely silent. Get away from me. Alright. See how these statements link up. Don't know how useful our exchange with Nicholas there is gonna be then. Might as well be dutiful enough to try all of these doors, if nothing else. Nothing over here in the northern part of the second corridor. Try all the doors in the hallway. That's like one space south, I guess. The feeling it's gonna be the same. Probably tried these doors already and then just immediately forgot. Yeah, what if we try to go straight across from where we came in? That's also locked. Alright. Good to know. How about this place? This place looks like this would be the place that the other kid was like kind of implicitly trying to spy on, but I guess we can't get in from here, but it looks like there might be another door that connects into this place from here, this passage room. So there is. Can we try this door and... Oh, I mean we can try it, but it will yield nothing. Well, let's try the doors in this hallway and probably get the same predictable result. What about this door at the far end of the hall? Same story. That's unfortunate. What about the ones on this half of this hallway in particular? I wonder if large hotels are always this labyrinthine, or I don't know, just large places. Oh, we can go to the toilet though. Like I've been in some labyrinthine hotel hallways in my life, but never... I guess this isn't too bad, it's just like a bunch of blocks laid out next to each other, but... Still seems kind of like it could be better designed for easier navigation, I don't know. Like at least better signs, something like that. Hey, if you want to... I mean, I guess you can't put like emergency exit signs on an airship. Something goes wrong, we're all going down. Or at least, like, I don't know, if you want to go to hallway X, then turn left here or something. If this turns out to be a complete dead end, I'm not sure. I guess I can try one other thing on the hallway or the room that led me here in the first place. I suppose I shall have to do that because I do believe I just tried the last door that I could have found in this place, and I was not able to open a single one except for like the bathroom door. Oh boy, bork. There's more dogs involved in a more meta sense than I might have imagined. Right, so let's see if we can do anything creative with this copper leaf. Can we use this thing, you know? Yeah. But imagine that we can maybe attach this thing to a key and, you know, make it a two-leaf thing. Two-leaf clover key, but apparently not. Yeah, I reckon probably is a piece of something else. Or maybe we can use it to find something. Let's see. Right, dog, take me somewhere else. Oh, we're actually going this way this time. We're supposed to find something relevant to this over here in the corridor. Well, you know, I let the dog take over just because I have no way of... oh, it's right here on the floor. Oh, so it is. Brilliant. To give it a single leaf seems to be incomplete. Okay, so there's actually multiple keys. I mean, I guess that makes more sense than like, attaching a leaf to a key, magically changing how the... Yeah, the one-leaf key became a two-leaf key. Got a separate key base altogether, right? We now have two keys, I would expect, yep. So I wasn't about to have what I was in the middle of saying just be proven completely wrong, which is When you attach something to the key that isn't part of the key itself, like the part that goes into the lock, then it doesn't magically transform that part of the key. What about this? Apparently it has a different find target. What could that be about? Maybe then. Not here. You're telling me to go find this door again? Oh, yeah, maybe he's just telling me to, like, that key is for this door. Because that would be a pretty sensible use of find function on the keys. Yeah, the one leaf door. There you go. I'm not sure what's up with the ribbon thing, because I don't think we found a ribbon from the scissors. Try that later, but for now I feel like I do need a... I mean, this works the same way, then it'll just lead me to the same key in this hallway, right? It's actually the two-leaf key. Yeah. Or two-leaf door, I guess. But you know, I might as well have that on the record. I don't know if we're gonna be needing these things, these keys at all, after we open these single doors. Well, we can actually go into more doors here, like the cafeteria. What can we find in the cafeteria, and which part of the ship are we in? Now, by the way, we are in the lower part, which is the cafeteria, but may also connect the first passenger corridor. Let's see. I'm assuming it's okay, so if the lower left door in that square room in the middle is the two-leaf door, and the upper left on the actual left side is the one-leaf door, then wouldn't these kind of implicitly connect to the same hallway that, like, the top right door wouldn't connect? I don't know. Probably not. There's gonna be some obstruction. I think we just saw that actually in the hallway, but we got a thing to save. We'll save in just a moment, but if we this is save room, yeah. Bigger, there'd probably be a place to stock things, so might as well do it here. I don't know that we're gonna be needing these keys for anything else, so I'm just gonna make room by... oh. I don't get rid of it because it's in... it's got the fine selection. Do I need to take that off before you'll take it off me hands, maybe? Move. Butterfly. I think we selected the green butterfly and we determined that it was... I don't know, it was part of something that... what was it part of? What am I saying? Like, it led us to something that we couldn't get to yet, basically. I'm gonna put this in fine just so I can clear my doubts. Stock the two-leaf key, assuming that it'll let me do that now. Yeah. And now let's go ahead and save. Continue on this save rotation. Do alright. Thank you very much. Alright, so what are we doing? Tell him to go. Where will he want to go? We might end up a little sidetracked here. But I don't remember picking up anything, or like ever telling him to track the scissors and picking up anything that resembled a ribbon. Which way are we going? We're not going like right back down, are we? Oh no, apparently we are. Oh, never mind. I remember now. I found a ribbon in a different room, but I didn't have enough room to pick it up. I remember now. What is this ribbon? Let's pick it up. What is it? Look, yes. A lovely ribbon. And apparently we can find multiple of these, so I must assume that there's a good reason why we would want to do that, so I think he's trying to go someplace, maybe. Okay, so we still have the, yeah, ribbon tracking going on, so I guess he can't track things that are a long way away, but apparently one room closer to where they are will do the trick. Here, in the toilet, we can collect a toilet ribbon. Oh, must be because of the crack in the mirror, but you see the illusion, but I wasn't trying to look at that, I was trying to look at this thing on the floor. My dude, please. If I face away from it. Mashing so hard you have no idea, there we go. We're like a couple rooms away though, I'm surprised that it didn't, like, wasn't able to initiate the ribbon tracking from that close by, but I'm pretty sure that also isn't the first ribbon that we detected. I don't remember where that was, but I'll take a step back to try and find that ribbon, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Now is another scent. Turbine area. I mean, I'm not sure. I guess I might as well say I'm not sure what to expect at this point of the combat that I suppose exists within this game, because there's been like that one occasion where I suppose I was in the same room as a thing that potentially could have tried to kill me, and yet I just ran right past it. Okay. Gonna find any more? I suppose it will. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna have potentially 4 ribbons by the end of this little detour, so I will probably content myself with that. Oh wait, backup parts room. Like that ribbon that we just picked up wasn't even the first one that we detected either. I don't think it was this one here. I remember now. Alright. Can you detect any more in this vicinity? Apparently you can. Right. This is just the ribbon repository. I'm just gonna keep doing this until, like, right after picking one of these things up, try it again, and isn't actually able to detect anymore at that point. It's like a reasonable enough way to go about it. Oh, we're going back into the filth room. Oh no, it's right here. Well, how about now? You go now. You can still go. Okay. I have no idea what all these ribbons are gonna be for, but I have 5 of them. I wonder if they like stack indefinitely in a single stack, or if they're gonna take up multiple inventory things at some point. Oh, come on. Right here on the ground? Ah, yes it is. Alright, can we detect any more? Nope, apparently this is at the end of the line. Alright, so we've quite a success. We've had quite a successful ribbon hunt. But apparently ribbons can be used to find 2 other things, so let's see if he'll be able to find. Having availed ourselves of so many of these ribbons, let's put them to use finding something else as well. Oh. Oh, okay, didn't realize there was a door that I could open, let alone. It's right here. What is it? Chocolate. Right. But we apparently can't detect anything else. Well, don't feed the dog chocolate. That's gonna be that would be a very bad idea. But apparently we can also use chocolate to find other things. We're gonna try as hard as we can to fill out as much of this information as we can. Yeah, maybe it would have been a good idea to like take another look around that room just so I could see if there was anything there, but I suppose I will be satisfied just with the knowledge that I can in fact go there. Where are we going? Up here. First class guest sector. I mean, if I understood the system correctly, then if you tell him to detect something, then that something can't actually be... What the fuck? How did we miss this in the middle of the room? Don't film 8 of 14, or 814, I don't know. I don't know if it's 8 of 14 or what it is. Can we use it? Nothing happened. Shame. Can use it to find something else, perhaps. What about chocolate? Is that like all we can find with the chocolate? Nope. Or... apparently not, but we can't find anything more with it here. But apparently the bacon could have also been used to find this. Well, if we're gonna be using the bacon for anything else, like, what if we look at the bacon? Can we use it to summon Fort Crowther, perhaps juicy bacon that will make a dog drool? Maybe he will beg for that bacon strip. What about this chocolate? Can't be for the dog. Gourmet chocolate with a hint of bitterness restores full health. It's apparently Luchdia. Or Lodia, where the entire right side of the O is just like faded off for chocolate. A hint of bitterness, even though it's milk chocolate. It's usually water-based chocolate that's, you know, the bitter one, but there's the biscuit too, I guess. Crispy almond biscuit that will leave you wanting more, restore some health. Did we already look at this hat? I don't think we did, except when we picked it up. Here's being a witch, okay, so we did. It's the same description. What about the biscuit tin? Did we technically look at that? Sweetly scented empty biscuit tin. Nope. What the ribbons? Can we find out what these are for? A lovely ribbon. Nope. And we did in fact look it up, or look at it. I should say, but film can number 8, alright. Didn't really result in anything. Can I get you to, I guess, track the film can next? What other film cans could there be? We're gonna find out. I suppose not today. And I do remember, though, that one of these doors leads to a save area. I don't remember which one, though. Dressing room? Alright, so... say dressing room or dressing room. Just dressing room, it's just hard to see because it's low quality. As long as we're here, I might as well clear some things up. I found a film can. Or a film can, but apparently we can use it to track something else, so let's... What are we leaving behind this time? We are leaving behind... the green butterfly, I don't know, I feel like we need to hold on to that green butterfly. We can use a biscuit to find bacon, or ribbons, or something that... maybe we won't leave anything behind, actually. I'm curious about all of these things. If we might end up... finding even more things. What if we track Martha's hat? I don't think we've done that before. Give that a try. Oh, hey, apparently we can track it to something that's relatively close by to this room. It's gotta be. Alright, so I've come this far, surely it can't be very much farther. Come on, dog. Apparently we're being led farther on. Okay, I no longer know how close we need to be to something. in order for the dog to be able to track it, but apparently it's been able to track stuff that's even behind doors that we can't open yet, so I'm rather intrigued. I guess we're gonna just keep going in this direction if we're apparently being led back to the area that's that much closer to the doors with lower leaves. Passenger. Which I think, if I'm correct, actually is on a different level from the other passenger corridors, if I'm... Because those, well, the first and second ones would be the ones that are behind these. So, yeah, what do you know, it's another one like that. Well, never mind, I guess we're not gonna be... Not going to be finding out whatever's at the other end of that scent yet. Instead, we're coming back here, now that we've amassed a collection of ribbons that I have no idea what they're for. Can't go that way. This is just cutting us off, but we can go into the door marked Clara, which is apparently also room 9. Which is very dark. Okay. Very spooky. You can see or do anything. It would appear that the implicit answer is no, based on the fact that I can't see anything. It's a self-demonstrating thing answering that question. Well, we can go straight ahead to the cafeteria, or if we go this way, a different door. Oh, no, apparently we can't go that way. Let's see. Can we perhaps get somewhere else from the cafeteria? Actually, let me check one thing, because this should be a save room. Already forgotten completely because I'm terrible at this, but... Was there something that we could have tracked with the... Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. Detail. A 2-leaf key that would have been, like... different item, but no, those keys are... like the things that you track with those keys are the doors that they connect to, which makes sense. What can we find in here, though? We didn't go to the far end of this place. Perhaps... we do... and inspect the dumbwaiter. We got a table here, it looks like maybe a newspaper. And look at it, hold the counter. What is this now? Paring knife. I'd like a better version of the shitty stabbing weapon that I have right now. Yeah, apparently I can equip it, so... Small knife for peeling fruit. Careful, it's sharp. I don't know how sharp it's gonna be after one of use. It looks like it's gotten, but this dessert fork. Sharper prongs than normal fork. Stab people with that, but you wanna kill things, presumably. It's gonna be better, so... That red line. Oof. No, it didn't. It just like stopped for a moment. I'm wondering what that means, if that's just like health or what. And I suppose now that I found this, I might end up leaving behind that fork. Because I can't imagine that, you know, fork being better than the knife. Or inversely, the knife being worse than the fork. There is something I can find out here, though. Unless I was supposed to like find a knife to trigger some other flag and try to like get away from here. That will reveal some new scene that I couldn't see before. Well, I'm gonna leave behind the fork. Yes, even though I didn't really accomplish much of anything except carving these ribbons that I don't know what they do. Gotta see it one more time. Let's leave this fork behind. Yes. Let's do it. Try one thing. You can't scent or like find something from the fork scent, can you? But you can find something from this. You do it before, but can you do it now? Dog, where did you go? Actually, where are you? Can't see you. Dog, seriously, what are you doing? Seems a little bit, stuck. Alright. Come on. No? Dog just seems to be, having a little bit of trouble with the geometry. Let's leave the room. If that helps. Oh, here we go. Right, now that we're here, let's try that again. See, now I can detect something, but I can't get past this shit. I don't think we'll be able to do much with that after all. So I guess I will also continue to hold on to the film canister for now. Except... I'm gonna save... I'm just gonna save over the last one of these that I did, just because it didn't really change much between then and now. Done anything of import. Maybe I'll ask for a hint, I don't know if that'll change anything. If memory serves me correctly, you searched for a butterfly but have not yet found it. Oh yeah, that's right. How about that? Looking for a red butterfly. Without fear, you have reclaimed your faithful companion, butterflies and keys. Everything is linked no matter how far apart you. There's a keen nose that you're on the clue. So just keep on looking for the crap that we couldn't find before. Hold on. Are you sadly telling me, like, go and have him tell you where, like, what scent the green butterfly connects to again? Maybe you could actually get to it from here. I remember that was a problem before, but in this room, yeah, if it's not here, I think we can move this shit. So it's not here, like in this tiny stretch of hallway or in this room, I don't think we're gonna be able to find it. Found a knife and that was it. So what have we tried? Let's roll do a do-over of that. We've tried, yeah, bacon and the chocolate. I just will just keep experimenting with this. No, I can't detect anything from the chocolate now. Yet I can, whenever I come back to that, I simply cannot help but restate. Please never ever feed a dog chocolate. Well, apparently there's no luck trying to track anything with that here, so what else can we try? Ribbon, I think we have enough of those. What about biscuits? Anything we can track with that? Apparently yes. Oh, it's this way. Of course, that doesn't necessarily imply that we will be able to get to it, as you might have divined. But same story. What do you know? Can't get to it because it's behind all that shit, and there's not like another door leading out of the cafeteria on the far end of that, is there? I can see, no. The map, it's just that one. Might try to investigate the cafeteria a little more, but before I do that, I might as well exhaust the remainder of my possibilities here. I think I already checked this and I can get to it. What about the... It's the same deal, isn't it? I mean, it's either that or... gonna do the exact same thing that he did a moment ago. And, oh, never mind. Apparently, the hat leads to something in this room, so... Maybe we're about to make some headway with the hat. Wouldn't you know it? A dirty rag. Wow. It smells rank. Oh, and we got some cutscene. In the dark room, the unknown occupant spoke with a or in a shrill voice. The mighty witch, yet now I am but a powerless wretch, rubbish and dust. My precious, precious key I hid it secretly. Hid it in a pure and dirty place, I hid it secretly. Your eyes cannot find it. You are truly a poor unlucky girl. I say this though, also observing that you've got more than eyes to try and search for that. Hideous rotten stench on this dirt rack. Well, clearly that'll just make it easier to find whatever it is that it's connected to, so go. Go to a pure and dirty place, maybe. But it's something that I should try to do from here on out, assuming that I'm gonna have Doggo accompanying me long run. Hoped. It's the bad girl, I think. We're in the middle of something, weren't we? Searching for whatever that dirty rag leads to. But I suppose if we're in with Doggo for the long haul, I should probably keep track of which items I haven't really exhausted, what areas they go to, as far as the tracking stuff that I can follow. If it's a place pure and dirty at once, maybe it's the room called the Filth Room. The place that we were being kept in, apparently. So we were, you know, that whole bizarre episode in the beginning, where we were apparently buried alive by a bunch of kids. Just kinda let them do it. Oh yeah, this place. I forgot about this fake wall completely. Oh, and even though we have a knife, I guess we couldn't have gotten here without the dog's help. Found a 3-leaf key. The end is shaped like a 3-leaf clover. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where we can go with this, but let's go through the motions and have the dog sniff it out regardless. Now, also our inventory is full, so we should make a pit stop at the room, I guess. We sniff out biscuits with anything other than the biscuit tin, I wonder. If that's so, then I guess not. If we can't do that, then might as well leave it behind. I don't think we need this anymore, or the rag, I guess, now that we found that key. Leave those behind, and I still don't know what the ribbons are for. Apparently there's something else that they can be used to sniff out, so... I mean, I guess just for that reason I want to hold on to it, but... Now let's just make our way back to the room with all the clover doors. You know the way, right? I don't know what it is about that little alcove that was behind that fake wall, but for some reason the very first thing that it makes me think of is one stage in Gauntlet Legends, of all things. The spire. In the spooky Poison Town area where you're like climbing up this large structure at the end. And one of the places you can go into is a spire. Or, I mean, not the spire, that's like the whole thing that you're planning on, but a little alcove that's on the side of the spire, and that's where you have to look to like find one of the secret weapons that are especially for fighting the bosses. Where I think there's like a stupid glitch in some versions of the game where the geometry fucks up and it doesn't let you actually access that, but... But yeah, for some reason that's like the one thing that came to mind. Alright, I mean, we don't have to go all the way back to the save room to store this crap, right? We can just use the drop function and it just teleports things to the thing. We can get rid of this, we can get rid of this, and we can get rid of this. That's how it works anyway. What if we or try to sniff out a few more things that we couldn't get to before, like the film canister. What's apparently behind this door? The Amanda door, where we're not gonna open right away, but instead just play Peeping Tom. Maybe Amanda is the fat girl. Looking at a single butterfly. Or we're gonna steal that butterfly too, like use our tribute maybe. She doesn't just take it out of here straight away. Apparently we can just let ourselves in after that. What do you know? Yeah, here's another film canister on the ground. Just appeared, but yeah, maybe now that she's out of the way we can pick it up. Found film 9 at that time. And I get the feeling that it's gonna be the sequence here, so can we, after we remove that, presumably drop this. Doesn't look like we can use it, so I can maybe find whatever is linked to this. What about this? I feel like the green butterfly scent, whatever it is for, is, yeah, it's right here. We're finding her, yeah, the butterfly. So, with that in mind, I'm not gonna drop that immediately, but we're gonna see what we can do here. The unlucky girl met Amanda, the small-hearted princess. The princess's round face loomed large as she spoke to the girl. Down here. Oh. I can hear her breathing heavily, but she's not making words with her voice. So I found this butterfly. It's mine, I won't give it to you. I won't lose to you. I mean, I guess that is technically true. At least she found it first. I mean, you can see that I'm holding a rusty knife, right? I think probably have a little more bargaining power than you might imagine. Oh, wait. Well, it doesn't look like we can just snatch it from her. But at least we know where she is now. Let's see where we are on the map, because I haven't looked at in a hot minute here. It's the lower right room in this first passenger corridor thing. Configuration with that in mind, I think we can afford to make this green butterfly teleport away at this point. If we can't equip the rusty scissors, we can use something else to find a ribbon. I guess we can also get rid of these. Actually, didn't think of that before. Anything else that we could maybe use to find stuff here? Like, what do we have that we don't know what it finds yet? Ribbons, the chocolate, and the biscuits, and the film, but I get the feeling I know what that is. Let's give these a try instead. Let's come back here. Oh, I'm not in control right now. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Maybe we're not gonna go back there. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe be more careful with that. I can't tell if that expression was supposed to convey, like... oh shit, she's still there. I don't know what I expected when I went out right after she went out, or she did that specifically to taunt us, like... Wow, I can't believe you were that stupid to just let up on me like that. Oh well, we found another biscuit with this biscuit? I mean, I guess that means that the third item here would be the biscuit, so I don't know, I didn't guess automatically marked, but right. I guess that means that we don't need the... We did find another biscuit, right? I'm not That's just like my terrible short-term memory. Yeah, we have a third one, so I've definitely found a third biscuit with this. That means that we don't need a biscuit tin, right? Clear that off as well. What about the chocolate? Can't track that from here. What about the film canister? Can't track that from here. Oh, it's on the other side of this. Really? I mean, at least we can get there easily now, I think. Not like before when like one side of that whole thing was completely out of our reach. Yeah. Alright, go again. It's apparently behind this door, but actually could we even open this door? Yeah, actually never mind. Apparently we can't open that door because it's just out of our reach. So, never mind. Let me see. So we know for a fact, because even though this thing doesn't show it. Oh yeah, the ribbons, I forgot about that. The ribbon is another item that we don't know what the other thing we used to track is. I get the feeling that, you know, the chocolate, because apparently biscuits can be used to track more biscuits, then surely ribbons maybe can be used to track more ribbons, and chocolate can be used to track more chocolate. That would make a very large amount of sense, but apparently we can't track any of these things right now. So I suppose it's time to give it up for the time being and try to chase that girl. Change? She went, don't remember where I even went to find her in the first place here. Yeah, okay, so she went this way. Don't know where she went in the end, though. It might be time to try out all the doors in the hallway again. Apparently this is the Thomas door, but we can't go in, even though it's labeled. The Una door? That's the second time that I've heard of a character called Una having, like, her own room outside of a very obscure Russian game from, like, 2008. The feeling that Una's room in this game won't be a forge, though. Alright. How about Nicola? Not home. Neither is Leo. Or Olivia. Or Margaret. Honestly, not too sure how much else I can do. Let's see. Look at this place, yeah. Yeah, but it's right, just checked all the doors. This one, which I technically didn't check before, Basil. And this place that I've already been to. But even if it's open, which I suppose it just stays open, I don't think we're going to get anything useful from here, just as, you know. Oh. Contains a case in which a butterfly used to be displaced. Oh, I guess we did need to come in here just so we can get that and figure out where she went. It's probably the intention, so yeah. Can't hide from me, I have a dog. You know, I think the only thing that my dog ever, like, cracked through scent through any kind of distance IRL was a piece of poop. It's like a very dog-like thing to do, though, more than all this. have here? A blue butterfly. This was another stuff in the case wasn't even dead. I find that hard to believe, but we're chasing the blue butterfly. It's not gonna be like, I don't know, like in Haunting Ground actually, because like there's a few games that come to mind when I try to think about chasing butterflies. I think like Final Fantasy X, Glass Rose, which is another, oh shit, it's multiplying. Glass Rose is another narrative-based PS2 game that I've only been able to play for myself recently, as a matter of fact. Because it went through the door. But in pretty sure in those two games that I just mentioned, the butterflies are beneficial, but in Haunting Ground you can like run across butterflies, but you actually want to avoid them because pretty sure in that game if you touch them they just alert your stalkers to where you are. Found a beautiful blue butterfly. Butterfly would surely make a satisfactory gift, even though they specifically asked for a red one, so probably not, if we're being honest, but oh shit. What I need to do is catch it and take it to the gift box. By the way, that lady's still being beaten up, even though she's probably super dead by now. I don't think that would make that kind of sound at this stage. Especially with that motion. Place waste paper in the rubbish bin and laundry in the filth room. Why laundry in the filth room? Stray dog gives us sweets. Oh yeah, we did see stuff like that. Stray dog kidnaps kids. Oh. Stray dog borks and borks. And comes at night. Children who don't clean up will be punished. Hello, boys and girls. Oh, dang. All we had to do was be patient. Now I'm gonna catch a butterfly as it falls. It's time for some cleaning. I think that would probably be the most efficient way to do it, but yeah. Is it time to do some cleaning as in... oh boy, yeah. I don't know how we let that thing... those guys surround us without even moving, but... yeah, plenty of borking going on right now. Quite apropos. Probably just noise. So yeah, time out before we do anything else. Let's grab this blue butterfly. Shall we? Okay. It's very beautiful. It's also dead. It just shocked itself to death. I suppose. Oh dear. Well, I hope the dog is manages to get out without too much trouble, but I suppose now that we've collected that, what we should try to do... come on, dog. Let's not linger here. What we should try to do is... get back to... oh shit. Right. Time to stab some kids, I guess. I haven't done this before, but... now seems like as good a time as any to give it a try. Oh, sorry kid, you brought this upon yourself. I think we got, like, grappled once. I don't know if that hurt us or what. I don't know if the dog is doing okay. I would hope the dog is doing okay. It would make me very upset if that wasn't the case. But yeah. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. I don't know, that grapple doesn't seem to have done much of anything, and it doesn't look like we can attack the kids after we throw them off after a grapple like that. Does seem to do like stuff by Resident Evil rules, so yeah, I don't know if that line, assuming that that's her health, that's like slowly creeping and emptying in a way that's not really that noticeable. Oh boy, here they come. Dog, maybe you can help me out. It feels like you haven't really been doing that. I like covering her eyes whenever she stabs. Like, you have to face the consequences of your actions, I would think. Sometimes you just gotta do something like, you know, stab a bunch of kids. It's just something you have to do. Okay, might be better to just run away in this situation, honestly. Hopefully Doggo makes it out okay too. Didn't seem to be focusing too hard on like concentrating attack on the dog or anything. So hopefully, oh shit. Well, maybe the dog scares him actually. But that would make sense. They operate by the whole we are afraid of the dog, that thing that they mentioned. I control the dog, so I have the power. I have power over you. This is oftentimes true. Jeez. I wish there was a way to avoid these fuckers. But I'm just hoping that that doesn't happen because they teleport behind you. Because hitboxes are weird. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can kind of stomp them. Oh, and you have like some range with this. Yeah, okay. This guy doesn't even look like he has the same kind of mask. This guy looks like he has, I don't know what other rat masks that the kids in Pathologic wear. That's a somewhat different reference. Oh, and this one's like trying to use a broom. How dare you? How dare you try to do anything against my doggo? It's not allowed. So I stomp on these guys. It looks like she's trying to do the animation sometimes. Doesn't work at all. It's not quite as efficient as trying to like stomp down the enemies in Silent Hill. Okay, this guy's super dead. These guys don't have like blood stains, so I don't know if they are super dead, but I mean they don't seem to be getting back up. And I don't know if like the dog also has like its own health bar. Oh, that guy was trying to get back up. Might as well do another save in the filth room. It'll allow me to do that. I want to leave anything behind from my inventory. We have this blue butterfly which I apparently can't track to anything. And that's like the only thing I believe we have. And that can't be... I don't know why I said only thing. I'm not sure what I was trying to follow that up with, but... Well, the long and short of it is that did I just cancel that? I feel like I just canceled that because I didn't see an update. Yeah. I do want to save, as a matter of fact. This slot do overwrite. There we go. See exactly what this will lead to. Sector 8 cargo bay. Oh dear. Yeah, that guy's still there, but let's just move away from children. Seems like a sensible action right now. Don't use that broom, you're not authorized to use that equipment. It's just, yeah, to make our way through. That seems to be like probably the intended thing here. Let's move away from all this. These freaking spooky strange just keep on happening, then I must assume that that's... Oh, we're still not in the clear. Maybe all these little fucks will go away after I get here and do my second offering. Well, she's gonna do that offering, so I guess we're gonna have to... We're gonna find a red butterfly then. I have to find a different one. If she's like not one of the elite, then who are the elites? Is it just like that one kid that ran away from the radio room? There she goes. What's in the box? Strange box is attached to the door. Can we take the thing out? It's still there. Things can be placed inside it. No, I can't like usurp her offering, I guess. Poster says once gift, once per person. And it shows it being red, but let's do an offering of the butterfly. Even though it's blue, surely it will be accepted.
Why not? What? It's her first Yeah, she's new. So, pass?
I guess maybe we did in fact pass. Hold on. There's one other thing that maybe just pass, but well, I guess we did just save. Let's really see what happens. There's one thing that I want to look into before to what presumably would be the end of this whole section, and that is into more of the film canister tracking things. Oh, we just got them kicked in there. And the dog didn't even do anything about it. Come on, dog. You know better than to let something like that happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. Thank you all for gathering here today. You're a disgrace. Nothing worse than nothing. Your gift is worth nothing. Amanda.
I mean, what were you gonna do with it? Butterflies have a practical use.
Amanda. 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 Amanda.
Sorry, but
Amanda.
you gotta point right in the stick at her. All of a sudden, she's fine with it. I mean, I don't know. So far, a good chunk of the stuff in this game kind of seems like it's only happening because I like to save. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think I might have just just hit the end of that. I guess I will save as a symbolic thing, but I might end up going back in just a second. Because like I said, I didn't want to check on the... Yeah, give up in the next thing, which I believe we did. And the unlucky girl awoke. She was back in a strange room. I think... progress doesn't make any... I gotta wait. Boy in the white clothes looked down with knowing eyes and spoke to her. Just like the boy that got off the bus in the very beginning, maybe. Maybe he's the key to all this. Do you remember now what a bad girl you were? Haven't gotten your memory back yet, have you? Really done many, many bad things. You'll just have to remember them little by little. When you fully remember what a bad girl you were, this game will end. How meta are we talking when you mention that game? Alright, cool. I don't know, it seems like a lot of the bad stuff that they are doing to her is pretty much only allowed to happen because she allows it to happen. Why she doesn't even struggle anymore when they point the rats together. We're back in the filth room, so we're still in the same place, space. Let's take a look. Look-see. Or a letter. Goodness. So sorry, Jennifer. Meet me where you can see the sky. Your friend Amanda. Oh, your good friend Amanda. Pointed the red stick at you. I mean, so just next to a window, there's a few places we've been in this place at, always at our windows. Oh, or she was right there, and she could have just said hello there, but no, she's tricky about it. Alright, so let me try one thing. Like I said, I'm gonna save over the save that I just made. Here. And let me see if it'll, like, let me view the game. Or do I have to, like, reset it itself? I think I'm gonna have to reset it here. Oh well. Just a moment, let me poke the reset button on my PlayStation 2, which is the same as the power button. Oh shit, what the f... did I just... hold on. Okay, did I just change the way that that looked? Maybe a little. I think that's noticeable, or whatever. So let's just go ahead and reset, just poke. By the way, hardcore mode is now disabled. Little did you know that this game had that, but... that's because Rule of Rose, being a PlayStation 2 game, has no achievements. Would you know it? And for that reason, there's not much of a point to applying any kind of a hardcore mode to it. I'll try one thing. I think the only thing that, like the last time that I tried to track the last of the film canisters that I got, I get something new from that. Like that was a dead end because there was one door that I couldn't open. Because it was this one, I believe, yeah. And from April to May. One door that I couldn't open because it's one of those doors that like gets shut immediately. It's not locked, but it gets shut immediately because there's like some kid behind it. But okay, we've come back in time to the sequence where we're being chased by the spooky kids. But let's try something a little bit different. Let's try to, you know, do some scent tracking, which I apparently can't. If it's just not possible at this point, then maybe I'll just give it up. But oh well. Gosh, yeah, let's move away from here. Or maybe, no, maybe the prudent thing to do, I guess, would be not try to trace our steps at this point, but just like go back to the other place. I don't know if, I don't know, we make it all the way over to, ah, shit. You know, the place with the offering box. Go there. I don't know if these kids will still be around if we circle back at that point. Oh fuck. Just jumping at each other now. Maybe that was pretty much a final place here where they show up, so. Yeah, we've seen this. And yeah, I guess this is where the music stops, so. So if we circle back around at this point, or just turn around to a 180. We'll go back to the spooky You Are in Danger music, or... apparently not, so... Yeah, maybe if at this point we try to go around again. Won't run into any more terrible hazards. Yeah, the kids seem to be gone from here. I'm going to try approaching the... what's going on here? Like a one bench below the sign that I don't think I saw before, but well, for all the sort of implicit importance that might have had. If I tell the dog to go at this point, will he actually go? Oh, he will. Alright. Yes, we're good. Maybe. If this turns out to be a dead end, then I'm just gonna get the full thing up again. Set, but maybe it won't be. I'd like to imagine that at some point that would be accessible. Oh, let's go. Behind number 1 clobber door, is it really? I don't think it was trying to lead me this way before, actually, but maybe I'm remembering it wrong. It's trying to, it's just going in a circle now. Oh no, never mind. It's going to the toilet. I don't know, I didn't think that it was going to lead me this way before. Oh, we found another film canister. What do you know? Film 10 or 14. Right, so we do seem to be in the clear, I would think. Now we can put away film 9. And figure out where this film is going to lead us. Lead to a different thing, presumably. And it's not even going to be in the same area where we pretty much find all the other stuff. Found all the other stuff. Oh, gotta be here maybe. Different toilet. How odd. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, did we find another one of these, like in front of a mirror like that? Found film 4 or 14. Will this one also be film centered? Trying to put this one away as well. Do dropped. Apparently it's also going to be centered to something like that, and not only that, but we can find that quite close by. And if it's yet again another place that's technically not part of the same upstairs area, yeah, to probably find everything else. Right. Bone fiber 14 has been found, so I'm going to put try this one out in the scenting tracking thing, and we're going to put that one away, and we are going to go, but he's not going to be able to find it. So just make our way back to the place we have to go to actually end this whole thing. No. And if he just fails to find anything, then that's it. Oh, no luck. I can hear the winding, so that tells me that there's been no luck in trying to locate any more of this stuff. Oh, hold on. Okay, right. Just found out something a little unexpected about the controller that I'm using for this. Didn't think I'd seen these work before, but there you go. I try to use the menu, it still works. Alright, for some reason, the controller was being a little bit finicky. Okay, yeah, can't go. A little bit finicky and like not working quite right unless I had it in a specific way, but now it seems to not be doing that, so that's nice. Alright, so now we can't go. Guess we're gonna be watching this again because we've acquired quite a new collection of stuff in this new timeline, so let's make an offering straight away so we can get along and maybe mash button or two, see if we can skip any of these scenes, because we've already seen them. And if not, we can experience them again. But no. Oh, we can change the camera during this. A little bit.
First time. Yeah, she's new. So, pass?
Oh, there you go. Showing you all the sophistication of not pre-rendered in-engine scenes here and here. Can't change the camera here though, and try to figure out who it was. Okay, that one can be skipped because that one actually is pre-rendered. Try to wonder who it was that kicked her in. Yeah, we'll save over the previous save because that's technically a separate timeline with less stuff in it, so. Let's carry on. When you're looking at the walk, yada yada yada. Did you actually mess that up and go to override again? I don't know. I didn't miss it, but this really doesn't matter because I can just do it again. After I wake up in the filth room again. After these kids, it's like in the the handheld version of Sims Herbs, where in the DS version, the final mission of the game is like an evil clone of the main antagonist is created that's much smaller than him though. And even though he's just like he just looks like a small version of the main antagonist of that game, he's always able to like, I don't know, exude gas and knock people out. Doesn't really make sense, but about as much sense as the amount of power that these kids have over you in this game, I'd say. Maybe it'll make more sense after all is said and done, but we haven't gotten to that point yet, have we? Oh, yeah, the door closes, and yeah, it's not happening. It's not before we find this, and maybe catch another glimpse of Amanda creeping on us. I didn't really see until like the very end of this scene the first time I watched it, but you know. Or you can see in the sky, so we better keep that in mind. Alright, so is there anything that we want to keep? I guess we've tried to use this film to find other stuff, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen, so we'll leave it behind instead. At least not at this point. We got this letter, and I guess, yeah, I guess we can use this letter as a cheat sheet, and I think we need to carry the butterfly case around, but hey, we're in a safe room, so we might as well use the trash itself to store these things instead of just dropping them off. Insert fork. Our ship map, our footage map, all these films, and etc. So many of these things are just etc. It's like, what are prokaryotes? Well, you see, We're gonna leave behind this. And I think that's it. No idea how useful the rest of the stuff is really gonna be, but I assume that probably it's gonna have some use. Let's mark the film, or not film, the letter that we found. That's the thing that we're supposed to track. Because presumably that's the next order of business here. Let's do a doubly confirmed save on the bottom slot here, and yeah, now we are in the best timeline. Now let's get going. Oh yeah, let's go, dog. Oh, there's some more kids here. Just gonna hang it around. And they're not even the type of kids who want to kill you, so maybe we can have a chat. Girl tried to talk to the sloppy prince, but he wouldn't respond. Other guy. Girl tried to get his attention, but the gluttonous prince ignored her. Let's go this way. Really, we don't need their attention then. Gym 3 maintenance. Are we going to places that we haven't been to before? I suppose that would make sense. We could go that way right away, but might as well have a quick look around this room, see what else is here. Broom on the ground. Can we pick up this broom? Might be like at least give us a little bit more range than the knife that we've been using so far. Get down here to engine 3. Oh god, okay. Seems safe. Especially doing it mid-flight. Oh, and the dog didn't come with us because, yeah, but it would be even more dangerous for the dog to try and come down that ladder. Not impossible. If we had, like, I don't know, a kangaroo pouch just to carry the dog, he could come with us, but I don't even know if we're, like, strong enough to do that. Alright, let's continue this tracking that I told you to do. Something on the wall here, and can we look at it? No. I mean, yes and no. To those questions respectively, I suppose, would be the correct response there. What are we doing this time? Kind of want to explore these rooms a little bit more. There's someone here. What's up with you? The other side of the fence is the mischievous prince, taunted. Have you been a bad girl? I don't know. Maybe I'm being gaslit. I'll tell Mr. Hoffman on you. Didn't really leave Mr. Hoffman behind completely. At this point, I don't know, this all seems like heavily symbolic, but also heavily nonsensical. Implausible. Addition and subtraction. What are you doing? As a tearful princess stood in front of an equation on the chalkboard, she said, Mr. Hoffman is really scary when he's mad. And she started crying again, just like she did last time. And I think just like last time, it was just like a very short clip looped, and yeah, the dog wants to go that way, but we go this way. Or try to. As well confirm whether or not we can. And we can. Should probably check the map, actually. Oh, we have a chance to, because I guess we just got trolls rested for a bit. Oh, there she goes. Alright, so we're in the lower deck. Get down here. Oh, when we went downstairs. Or do I? Actually, no, never mind. I guess we were in the lower deck for most parts of exploration there. Deck. Oh, we're going to the left. That makes sense. We were there before. Let's see, where's the filth room. That's like the room that I would like to know where that is. It's like a place that I can recognize, but I can't spot it in here. What's up with that? Like one of these rooms here, and it's just not. Yeah, maybe that one in the middle there. It's not marked for some reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it actually. Layout here. Like the livestock room connected to that, and another livestock room across from that one, and like a parts room. Yeah. So this is the filth room, and the one little crap in it. I guess that's a marker. We're not that far off from where we began, and it looks pretty straightforward trying to navigate the rest of this stretch. Sure. We might end up getting to the highest level from that lift if we can get it to work like that way. I don't know if we will though. Here, because as always it seems the dog has zeroed in on something, but yeah. The doggo has found out where we have to go, which is that lift. That lift is really the only way. Can we find anything more tall around here? Like this bolt that's just lying on the ground, just kind of exposed. Not attached or fixed onto anything. Kind of wonder if there's a purpose to this particular stretch. It's a stairway, a ladder of some kind. Apparently it's a ladder, okay. So where are we going, like even farther down? To engine 5. I wonder if one of these engine rooms is actually going to be... Not really a room though, is it? It's more like a, I don't know, pod. Just attached to the main body of this whole thing. Right, so we know a few places. Oh gosh, okay. I get the feeling that maybe we can go there, but we can't actually go there because it's because of all the steam. That seems like the safe bet. Oh no, I suppose there wasn't really that many more place for us to go. Actually, hold on. We're facing towards the other thing. Okay, so yeah, maybe we can get to this whole area later, but passageway is being blocked off by the steam, so just not now. So now let's check out the lift, see if we can do anything there. A power will be activated in the event of a power failure. To restore power after a failure, restart generator 1 in sector 11. Actual location is there, and apparently the electric room is all the way over there. Hopefully we don't have to have like get there in a hurry, because I don't think that would go very well for us. To the middle location. I don't know if that'll actually take us anywhere. We can do anything, or it's just like a stop. Not much of a point in stopping there, but no. Apparently there is a middle area here. What with that? Oh, but we are in the... like the tippy top part of the map already, so... Hold on. Before we do anything else, it might be foolhardy to just keep going without... stopping at that save point first, but I do want to find out if we're already at the top part of the map, and if we go even higher, where will we be? Does this even have a part of the map? Nope, no map. Never mind. Apparently we just don't know. Right, well, with that in mind, I guess we better actually stop at the save point just for a moment, if only to be prudent. let's just go ahead and yeah. I haven't really done anything, so let's go ahead and just save over the same one we did last time. I feel like we've done much of anything. And there we go. Actually, hold on a moment. Do I need to maybe... Okay, yeah. I don't know what that was about. But selecting just one thing in particular, whatever. Just some quirks I'm trying to figure out with how this controller thing decides what it wants to work or it doesn't. Okay, let's see. It came out here. This thing's right here. Now we try to go this way. Oh, it's dead. It's like streets in Silent Hill. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, there's only one way we can go from here, really. I suppose because, you know, we have a map of this place, we'll try exploring it first. Yeah, please don't fall behind, dog. I think I'm probably be more fortunate to have your presence as support. It seemed like there was at least one place we could go where we could actually get somewhere, but maybe not. Like this way. But this place, yeah, this way is not actually complete at all. It's broken off. Well, if we discount that one, that pretty much does mean that there is no place we can go from here. So, well, never mind. I guess we have to just keep going. And yeah, it doesn't seem there's nowhere to go. If we go straight ahead here either, so let's try the ladder. But unfortunately, it seems we're trying with these things, as much chance as it makes that just the dog will not be able to follow. Or what's going through the dog's head when it sees someone use a ladder like that? Like, dang, I wish I could do that. But my dog limbs don't allow for that. It's dark, starless nights. To quote... No, wait. Looking closely, you can see someone moving in the faint light. Apparently no one here is afraid of, like, death.
I did what I had to tonight. I had no choice. They would have hurt us both, wouldn't they? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's my turn. Don't think you have to hold back.
Will it be your turn?
We're still friends, aren't we? I know we're still friends, Jennifer. Just
So it's the same thing as that kind of quick 180 she had during the actual rat stick scene. Apparently someone else came creeping. Well, speaking of doing what we had... Oh, okay. I guess we can't stay up there. Or can we? What does happen if we try to go up there again? When it's howling outside, it's too strong to open the hatch. Okay, so I guess there is no actual in-engine rendered area of up there. It's just something that you see in that pre-rendered FMV. But hey, we did it. We got that symbolic gesture from what's her face there. too sure where that leaves us now, though. We can go back to this middle area where we pretty much know that we can't do anything because all the places that branch off from here are cut off. I guess we just go back to the base. Maybe at that point something new will happen, because otherwise I'm not too sure. I mean, I guess there's not that many different directions we can go from the base, even if we do not know which way to go. So yeah, presumably didn't get any new items or anything, did we? Presumably you know, the passageway in the end of this hallway, that was, or walkway, I guess, more than hallway. Fuck off, by steam is still gonna be the same. And the answer to that is in a minute now, yes. I can see it from here, but yes. But the only other thing that we learned about, I guess let's take a moment to catch our breath. I don't know if that affects anything, you know, the whole she gets winded and out of breath. Unless you let her kind of pee for a while. I don't know if that actually affects anything, but seems like something that may be worth paying mind to every so often. But I guess if we don't really know like a specific place to go, we might as well try going back to the door with the offering box thing. Maybe they'll want something different. What are we doing here? Okay, well, the crime check is gone. Someone giving a lecture here on the There's another dude here too, wasn't there? Yeah, the guy behind that door, and maybe now it'll chance to open it. I'm mashing X, and nothing's really happening, so. Maybe we just can't open that. I mean, let's stand right here, I guess, facing the other side of that, and look at the map and see if there's any indication at all that we would ever be able to go. I guess maybe we circle around, but not really. We can't circle around though. Guess we're just not going there. Any comments about the globe? Oh no, maybe we're spinning the globe. Yeah, that's probably it. We can spin the globe, nothing else. That leads to one of the engines, I'm pretty sure we figured out, and I don't know that we really have any reason to go to any of those right now. But we also figured out like how to get to the, like, apparently an engine that we might have to get to if something goes catastrophically wrong, which it very well might. I don't know if that's going to entail like some kind of timed section, like I said. Give me that vibe that maybe it's foreshadowing for something like that, but we'll have to see in the end. Oh hey, I guess she's here now. Coincidence we came here. Oh, okay, I guess we can't touch that. I was wondering. What else was gonna happen in this room? A wonderful gift, just for you. Almost ready to go, so please wait a little longer. Something on the ground here too, isn't there? Lollipop, okay. It's a new item. Oh, apparently if we try to touch anything, she just does that. Presumably Lollipop is gonna be another health recovery thing, which I guess we don't really have any need for it yet. What I am noticing, I guess, is that it does seem like presumably we're at full health now, and we can like see the smooth right edge of that red bar or red line. Because after we take some grapple damage from the kids, and it just kind of ends abruptly. It cuts off something that I noticed before. A little candy that will lighten up your day restores a lot of health, really, so I like to call it. Well, we apparently can't sniff out anything with this. So. What about the ribbon? Sniff out anything with the ribbon at this time? Maybe we can. Maybe we should do that. I suppose I probably should have tried some of that in the new areas that I could get all up. Okay. We get to now. Go through that then. And then Jennifer reported the gift box at once. Oh shit. Okay. Who did throw that though? Obviously the small-hearted princess rolled her shoulders and said, "Too bad about the gift, we'll have to wait. The gift that was for me. Now let's wish ourselves luck, Jennifer." Yeah, about that. I would be happy to report to the gift box at once, but I'm more compelled to follow the dog at this precise moment. Maybe we'll find something interesting. I don't know, where did the dog go though? Oh, what the fuck is that, a rabbit? Oh, it's gone. What was? Alright, let's see. Oh, here we are. It's probably leading to one of these new places that I didn't have access to before. Might as well try to sniff out a few more things around here just to see what that may end up yielding. Oh, will we? Right, yeah, never mind. I guess we're supposed to go that way. Past that door at some point, but we can't right now. No, that's... Wait, we didn't actually end up finding the end goal of this. Maybe we can just keep using that to track where we're supposed to go, but... Let's see. No, can't sniff that out. What about the biscuits? I'm sure we did already determine that the final item that... Or third and presumably final item that can be sniffed out with that is more biscuits, but... I'll go to the far end of this place just to try these out again, just to confirm. That we can't find any more like this, or anything else from this over here, so... Biscuit, the ribbon... Oh no, the ribbon, oh wait, no. The ribbon doesn't lead to a dead end, but it does lead to a place that we already know that we can't get to, so never mind, I guess. There isn't anything new that we can find by sniffing out stuff after, so... Now let's actually go to what we're supposed to, as we were told. Just presumably just gonna go back, it's gonna be going back to the gift box. Alright, let me see if I can try a few more. I have this selected, I can in fact use a thing, that's nice. Probably won't do that though. Yeah, we're going up to the gift box. Didn't really need the dog's guidance to that out, but always appreciate it. Unless, of course, he went somewhere else after. To the library. But sure, we tried to open up the library doors before and just wouldn't let us in. So, as we were pretty much told that we were supposed to go to the gift box, we'll go here first instead. Oh, there she is. I mean, I pretty much knew that already. Amanda is the one that we're tracking through that letter. Falling on all fours, the small-hearted princess said. He didn't actually say words, he just breathed very heavily, but I guess that conveys these words. I was looking for Peter. And she's gonna say the same thing, yeah. So that's right. How about you, other child? Then icy stare, the wise-looking princess spoke to the girl. Sir Peter has run away. Your friend Amanda, you are to find him immediately. Oh. Is that like actually my mission? I was actually supposed to come into the library then? Oh, maybe Sir Peter is the rabbit that we saw earlier. That could be it. Now, is that all that we have to find out, or do we're supposed to, oh, come here. Did someone break the box? The box is crushed. Did Peter escape and is he responsible? Were they keeping Peter in that box? Or are you feeding like bugs to Peter? If Peter was a rabbit, are you supposed to do that? I don't even know. Could rabbits eat butterflies? Could rabbits even catch butterflies? One-horned Peter ran away. Emergency. Catch him. Can we try to open the door? Make an offering, but I don't think I'll really try that. So yeah, I guess we've got our directive now. Got a gift for the month, yada yada yada. I guess the gift of this month is gonna be finding the rabbit, so well, assuming that it's a rabbit. A non-material gift. A service. Rose Princess, Bear Prince, Duchess, Countess, Baroness, poor beggar. But we don't know like who any of the kids that we've found so far fit into that hierarchy specifically. Some of them are princesses. Duchess Diana, Countess Eleanor. Which one's Diana? Which one's Eleanor though? Baroness Meg. This for Jennifer. But one's Amanda or Amanda. Beggar Jennifer. So we're at the bottom, and yet I guess the other ones that we've seen are the other ones there. Meg, Diana, and Eleanor. I don't know who's who though. Aren't they two like prince and princess? Aren't mentioned there, so who even knows who? We can go in here. I don't think we could do this before. This is new. Hey, how are you? Oh, is there a bird in here? The old princess spoke to the girl in an even emotionless tone. Peter should not be out of his cage. Also, what's bird? Do anything to it, or should watch it go back and forth? Is it still gonna say something like, I kill you, or I'll kill you? Like a certain other bird may have said to Jennifer, but well, let's take a look. I suppose we're gonna find more stuff now that we've gotten our directive. Imperious or impetuous princess, but without complaining. Peter smells like poo. He's so stinky, I don't want to touch him. Stinky, go away. Well, maybe someone was responsible for instigating the appearance of Peter. By the sound of it. I don't believe we have any other items used to track Peter. If we go back to the filth room, because I'm pretty sure that we saw a rabbit, or whatever it was. Presumably, whatever that was Peter. Oh, we can take a look here now. Sewing tools inside. Take anything. Sewing machine on the table that we can used to make it rattle, and there's whatever this is. An old diary with a floral pattern on its cover inside the glass case. We smashed the glass case. No, case is locked. Guess we don't even consider that. Cloth is covering something that's about me. We also don't consider just removing the cloth. We don't have a knife? When we have a knife equipped, we should do that. Maybe now we can rip the cloth a little bit to see what's inside. I guess we're just gonna leave this behind then. Let's see, what are we doing next? I suppose we're trying to figure out how to get back up to the filth room, I think. That's what I thought about. Because yeah, we saw a thing running away and then saw it turn here and then it was gone. So I don't even know where that means it could. Maybe he jumped off the edge there and he's now dead. Oh. Here comes this man's again. Joshua, I've written a new story for you. Who are you talking to? Well, that felt organic. Let's deal with this place then. Someone else came here and started graffitiing the walls and apparently made that fish graffiti to be visible from that perspective. This got burnt. The chair that was here, maybe. Peter's droppings. God, of course. It contains the same black pellets that are spread across the floor. Oh, is that what that is? It's not like ash from the chair that was here. It's fucking. What about this? Never found Sir Peter. Oh, gee, that was easy. Oh, maybe not quite. Sir Peter went out for a stroll. Sir Peter put in a cage, had to hold it in. Sir Peter needs to go right now, doesn't want to sin. Sir Peter bagged and whisked away before he found a toilet. Goodbye, Peter, goodbye. Kind of a weird thing to focus on for a story, but you know. Oh, there it goes. Like we missed our chance to even notice where he went. Right into that hole over there. Guess we have to change that rabbit around. Sack inside the box. Figuring out we can't pick up that sack to like try to send from it either. Alright, let's make another save rotation here. Seems like a good time for it. And let's have a look at our inventory. Sir Peter's story, which we probably don't need to carry around with us. Now Peter's droppings, so I suppose we're just gonna use that as the base for tracking the rabbit. Dog tracking a rabbit seems like probably the most sensible thing that we've seen in this whole mechanic so far. Oh, and I guess these are like fucking things, yeah. One of those things that want to kill you. Maybe don't bark at it before we catch it. It's probably sensible way to go about it. I don't want to go that way. I don't know how the rabbit got through the door here, but okay. Unanswered questions, you might say. Let's find them. Oh, there's something in here. What do we got? Found a kitchen knife. Is the kitchen knife better than the paring knife? It's presumably serving the same purpose. Our kitchen knife used to prepare food. I would assume so if we found it later, so let's operate under that faith, and the other one teleport it to our store. Oh, shit. No, this is not great. No, let's just, yeah, make our way away from here. Probably the best option. Trying to. Oh shit, never mind. I guess we can't go this way. Seems a little bit weird that the dog didn't just like vanish when we went to open the door. Have to try the other door. Hopefully that one actually opens. But then at least we're not trapped here, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. What do we have here? Biscuits. Biscuit number 1. Else biscuit number 2. Well, clearly the rabbit couldn't have come this way, or it would have eaten the biscuits. Minced pie. That's a new item. Maybe we can use that to find something that we already tracked before. Right, dog, come on. Meet halfway or something. There we go. Let's take a look. We got this mince pie. Okay, no, apparently can't be used to find a ribbon. That's not a new thing. And film, yada yada. Well, we're just gonna keep on tracking the rabbit after all. Actually, wait. No, come this way instead. See if I can circle around. If I'm not mistaken, if we go through this room... wait, how we got in this room? This might be a place that we haven't been to yet. As a matter of fact... Generator 1 is operating smoothly. I'll tell you this with my technical expertise. Same goes for Generator 2, even though it's got like this weird red cord? String thing that's like... I'd do something else. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if I came in this room before. So much treatment room, I feel like I remembered something like this. Oh, helpless girl, okay. Is it the same room? It's fitting as anything else. We can't interact with this thing even though it's very prominently featured here. I suppose we could save, but let me take a look at the map, I suppose. Like so, here we are in the generator room. If we keep going... Where did we come from? Yeah, if we want to get back over there, there's a smoking room, like just up ahead. That's what I thought. And that I was pretty sure that I had been to before. What about this door? I don't think we could open this door before. How about now? Now we can, you know. Can now reach the kitchen. Hear spooky whispers. Talking backwards or something. This looks like there's like an alarm ringer there, but maybe that's connected to anything important. Can we go from the kitchen? Through this door perhaps? No, this... Oh shit, oh gosh, okay. God, I was really going to town on those kids, but... Oh, that was just a trap. Trying to open up that door and just summon more kids into that room. Smoking. Anything in here? Oh. What? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Don't do that. How dare you? Maybe we'll have to actually clear up this room. Here, I'll stab you from behind, kid. How does it feel? That's how you're making me feel when you're attacking me and my dog. Clearly don't deserve it. I'll try to keep that up, though. That's what you've inspired me to do. Instead of fucking rabbit masks like in that in the Mad Hatter stages from Batman Arkham City. Tragic multiple homicide has occurred at an orphanage in Cardington. Did we see this before? Resulting in the deaths of all the children housed there. Among the dead was one adult Gregory M. Wilson, a local resident. Analysis of the crime scene suggests that Wilson shot himself with a pistol. Police have identified him as a prime suspect in the murders of the children. I found that before, though. Or if I did, I just completely forgot about it because I was too brain fried at that moment. How are you looking? You're looking fine. Dog have like infinite health. He's not like Huey from Haunting Ground. Where I actually do need to like give him stuff, or else he could be in trouble. I don't know. Looks like I've only found a single. Oh, sheesh! Come on, you fucking child! How dare you try to mess me up like that? I'll be taking that which you're holding. Thank you very much, Miss Baron. I think that might have a little bit. I guess that's what those dots like under the health bar. Therefore, to show you like what the far end of that is. I would have actually heard a little bit more, but now we have Baron. Let's see. Decorative knife with Baron written on it. Well, that's stronger than the knife that we have right now, but we might as well can we equip it? Oh, we cannot equip it actually. We find something with it? Can we really? Even though it's... Apparently we can't find anything with it right now anyway. Let's find Peter. Instead, I guess. We've done it. We've found Baron. Teleporting. Trash can. I guess we're gonna just try and... Oh fuck. Forgot there was a door there. Just kind of mashing to us something different. Try to find Peter now. Where being are the bathrooms here? Yes, it can't just be on the other end of that door. There we go. There's something else that I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I was probably gonna try to let's see. Probably just try to do that. Knock. Oh, options. Nobody there. Knock door open. Open it. Try to conserve as much health as possible. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that rabbit is just going through the doors, but okay. Looks like if you make it to the end of a chapter, I guess, you just get a free health refill. Oh dear. Yeah, the knife right here. Let's see if we can move away from those kids by going this way. And now hopefully the giant army of kids that were in this hallway are gone. Oh, there's the... Oh, but they're coming back because... There goes Peter. Oh shit. I don't want to go that way. This way, come on. Please let me through. And there's... Oh, Peter again. Is that rabbit opening those doors? Does she have telekinesis? I actually saw the door like partially open. Going over to a second. least we have the guidance of Doggo to guide us through this. Get us through this. And what do we have here? Steel pipe. Presumably this is gonna have more range at least. Let's see. I want to presume I know exactly what this is used for. Equip it, so that tells me that's a yes. Long rusty steel pipe that can be used as a weapon. Can't wait to beat some kids over the head with this. Oh god, look at the size of that thing. And we'll have some range at least, even if she does kind of a dinky swing with that. Various boxes just jumping around here, so yeah. I'm sure the dog will be able to tell us which one is the right one though. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if we try to open the wrong one, but not enough to find out. It's probably nothing good. Okay, here I can actually see like a little hole on the side, so presumably that's how the rabbit got out, but like that doesn't connect every... There's not stuff like that connecting every part of the airship. How does he open doors? Right. I'm just gonna use this, I don't know, Venice gondola rolling thing. I can kill the kids in 2 hits with this. I have a good angle on them anyway. Say that's better. It's like upgrading from the, I don't know, a knife to something like a, I don't know, a golf club or something in Dead Rising. Tom and Peter, what did you do? Peter actually the rabbit of Carbonog, and that explains a few things. Or did someone kill Peter? Oh, certainly hope that's not implying what I think it's implying, because that's pretty fucked. I mean, it was bad enough what they had done to the dog before, but what exactly determines like which living beings the like kids with the brooms go after? Where's this dude?
Why, you little rat, Jennifer? Did you make a mess again? This is unforgivable, you dirty, dirty girl.
Alright. Something tells me that we're not really gonna be able to do much against this fella. What the fuck is he saying? Oh no. Well, we have to do something now. I can't just... Oh fuck. Can't just let him get away with that. How dare you try and harass my dog. I say it sounds like, looks like it's winding up to swing, and then he just jumps on top of me. That actually taking away health? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, missed that time. I don't know if I can actually hurt him. Oh, I can. So yeah, definitely want to hurt him after what I just saw him do. Oh jeez. Okay, well, yeah, he's actually hitting me that time. It looks like he's actually... So I don't know if I can... Of course, I don't know if I can kill him or finish him off here. How well this is actually gonna work out for me. Let's eat a single biscuit this time. See how we... Okay, yeah, it doesn't recover a lot at all. What about the mid-spy? There's a lot of health. Let's keep one more. Please, no, not fine. Sure they'll carry me through. I don't think I've saved a hot minute either, so that's not a great prospect. How dare you? Oh Christ, how dare your hitbox be this terrible too? That's really not helping matters. I guess we're not gonna really be able to find decent rabbits. How the fuck am I not hitting you from? You're fucking dead square in front of me. And how are you hitting me when I'm clearly not in a similarly favorable position? I'll use this. That is indeed a good deal of health, but... How dare you try to get cheap shots at me? What the fuck is this? Spam. I guess I better just try to stay behind him. How am I not hitting you there? Too. Or there. I don't know. These hitboxes just don't seem very plausible. And how are you... Yeah, it's like some Dark Souls hitting with the back of the... like... hitting someone, like, with a hitbox that is holding up a shield. Because of how fucked the hitboxes are at the moment. Okay, so don't stay on the side. Speaking of Dark Souls, I guess, don't stay on the side of his thing that he's swinging around. Jeez. But I don't know if I am even going to be able to finish this man's off. Keep saying, if I'm supposed to run away. I feel terrible if I can't. How the fuck did it hit me when I was like that far away from the actual object? I don't know, everything about this seems completely biased, stacked against me. I'll eat the chocolate. Give it a try. No, don't find more. I'll find anything. Oh damn, the chocolate is a full heal. At this point, I don't even think I can assume that I can't use a door, so I guess I do have to... How is this supposed to work? There's something I can do, like, I don't know. No, this just seems like a death trap in this corner. I don't know if it, like, expects you to kite more, but... It's always like a bit of a preposterous proposal with these controls and hitboxes. Maybe if we use his math lesson against him. Right, stay the fuck away from him when he does that, because he's like somehow invincible, and yet, yeah, he can just swing that instantly before my own swinging animation even ends. Just hit him like one at a time. Oh, maybe we just get him. We had to use pretty much our entire stock of heals, but it just happened. Sure hope there's not a whole lot more like this that I have to do in the future, because, goddamn. That, oh, guess we're just painting with the blood now. That particular style of kiting is not something I'm gonna be terribly fond of, I don't think. Loud noises, by the way. Did we at least get something out of it? You're just carrying around the warm bag. Yeah. I mean, they're not saying it, so I might as well just refrain from saying it myself. Well, it's quite obvious. And we tell... I also said Huey, but no. Tell him to sniff the warm bag. It's not. Well, I found something to bring back anyway. This will have to do. And too bad that the next opponent that I found for this freaking steel pipe was a ridiculous match for it. Doesn't seem like there was any sensible way to go about that fight except just hit and run tactics. This is the way back up to the thing right here. Let's see, this can only result in good things. Hey, while the princess spoke with her eyes on the bag in the girl's hands. What did she say? Oh, faced by that though. Give them to them for us. Oh, she won't let me through unless I do that. Alright, you to take responsibility for delivering Peter in this state. Go right ahead. Well, apparently Peter's perfectly fine. Maybe Peter really is a demon rabbit, and that's how he was able to get through all those doors. Up. There's just one thing I want to do. Same thing as before, which is before I go through that door and presumably maybe get to the end of another section here. It's the wrong way. Make our way over to this room, which I presume is over here because it was the other way. Same room, yeah. Oh, we can't? Really? Just got locked out of one of the save rooms in this. I might as well just keep going then. You seem to be quite fixated with animals these. Time we're not gonna get kicked in. Nope, this time we're actually gonna check. See that the same thing doesn't happen. Forest seemed strangely familiar. The dense woods under the stars, a sacrificial ceremony was underway. Desperately fighting fear, the girl slowly approached the strange sight. Also a forest. We just cannot even know about it all beforehand.
Lower classes like you and me can't go up really close. We have to pray from a distance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat Club. I wish to thank you for gathering here today.
So yeah, these guys are here too.
May I have your attention? This is a message from the Princess of the Rose. The message reads, Jennifer, your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded. Thus concludes the message from the princess.
Splendid work, Jennifer. You are no longer a wretched peon. Amanda, on the other hand, has been demoted. Amanda.
Good to know it's really not that much better at all.
Time, Jennifer. 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 Jennifer.
That kicked her to make her do that, step forward and do that. I think it's just a quick shove was all that was necessary anyhow. Oh, that right was not quite the same. Was it the same rats that they used before, though, at any rate? Alright, let's save. Alright, October. Quickly catching up to where we are now. Actually skipped a few months, didn't we? Well, we did. Do we wake up in the same room? I guess this is like quote-unquote the real room, but we saw it as the forest. I didn't even know. How do you know what a bad girl you were? Not really, I mean... Still don't understand. Also, is your princess a literal ragdoll? What's up with that? How do you read these books? Oh boy. Read another story, Jennifer. So yeah, I do get the feeling that whoever this kid is, he might be like the actual top dude in this bizarre cult, and he was also the kid from the beginning, the boss who told her to read a story. Well, let's see. Let's check it out. On the bird of happiness. It's walking across the page and making a mess. Once a girl found a big box. The bird of happiness was inside. The bird would take her to Foreverland, or so she hoped, but each box was smaller than the last. What do you mean each box? And was there more than one box? Oh, I guess they show it like here. And was there more than one box involved, but they don't really show it clearly except the other illustration. Each box was smaller than the last, but yeah, they came. I mean, if there was just like a very high number of boxes inside, like concentrated inside. Isn't it kind of implicit that the box that would contain them all at once would be quite heavy? In a cramped dark space, she finally found her little bird, but it was far too late. Far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead. It had met a bloody fate, but I mean, so that page was ripped. It was bloody, then surely it wasn't the fault of whoever opened the first box. Select to save. Okay, I guess we're doing this first. Another save on top of the one that we just did. October to July. Jumping back in time. Okay. June, July, August, September. 4 things that we have to go through before we catch back up to the framing device. I don't even know. But, well, bird of happiness time. We saw a red bird earlier, but aren't stories about the bird of happiness usually about where it's blue? I don't know. The cold princess had entered the room. It was also a different room, but we're gonna ignore that. Princess said softly, "Red bird. You found what you were looking for, something dear to you. Well, what about the white tiger, the black turtle, and the blue dragon? I'm gonna find those guys too." Oh, this is a room where we can save. Is this a room that I think it is? That's technically right next to the... maybe. Right next to the offering room. I don't think there was a place to save here before, but maybe if I try to come in here, yeah. You would have been able to save right before the end of the previous chapter, but there you go. Well, let me have a look again. It's weird how this all connects, like... we go in that direction, we can go to the lounge, and if we were to go across there, we could make it back to the passenger corridors that are in this level, but... doesn't really look like... can actually do that, we have to go all the way around instead. That kind of sucks. Well, let's see. What do we have in our inventory right now? The bird. The kitchen knife. I guess we're gonna leave the kitchen knife. And the letter, probably won't need that anymore. And the droppings, because we're gonna store that. It's gonna store the droppings in with the rest of our stuff. I mean, to be fair, the droppings is like the only thing that we're carrying around that would actually make some sense to put in a trash can. Oh well. Not in the same trash can where we're storing all of our other stuff. That's not a good idea. But oh well. Leave this, leave this, leave this. This, we have a piece of bacon that I'm not even sure what it's for. It's apparently for the dog, but I don't know. If like the dog actually has health like we do. Still don't know what the ribbons are for either. I suppose I'm gonna hold on to those. Other than that though. Seems to be having a little bit of trouble navigating this room too, but more helpless, unlucky girl. Let's save one more time. Here in July, where we've made it to, so it would seem. And let us set out. Apparently we were looking for a bird that got away from here, even though it... You know what, all this red crap on the floor said like petals. Or maybe it's stuff like in Theresia. I hadn't done that whole game in here, then that would be like an exceedingly obtuse reference, but no, I actually feel more entitled to mention that now. Doesn't seem to be skittish at all, Diana. Right, Meg, I'd better push her a little further. Discuss the details later. Meet at our secret place. I completely ignore the fact that you're here, but maybe we can track the bird with this feather here. Red feather. Crimson bird feather. Don't look up cardinal pictures now, you will regret it. Well, let's check the poster. They fixed the box, because if the rabbit is somehow there now. Small's gift, birdie of happiness. Strange box is attached to the door. And wouldn't you know, there's nothing in it. And we still can't open the door, can we? It's just not gonna happen. Now let's get a move on. This is one of the more interesting pieces of music that I've heard in this game so far, though, I will say. Yeah, come on, dog. Oh gosh, I don't know, maybe the dog's tail is like an indication. I guess he did get hurt during that whole, you know, boss fight that we went through, so now is, I would say, probably a good time to see if he can heal, I don't know. Let me change the camera, because I want to see, like, how the dog is following me. It seems to me like it was different before, though, or maybe just, like, it looked like he was tripping over himself for a moment just because he... I was kind of far away. There we go. And never mind. No, hopefully the dog will be fine. I will hold on to this piece of bacon. I don't know if I was supposed to look at something like the dog's tail to, like, as an indication of how the dog is doing. I'm just kind of looking at the, you know, the icons of Jennifer and the dog in this screen, and I think he was like sitting down during that whole boss fight, and now he's not, so I'd like to take that as a good sign, but I don't know. But anyway, let's get a move on. I mean, the game sure didn't give me any kind of a tutorial about, hey, you're supposed to keep the dog happy. I hope I can relax a little bit. Front. Oh yeah, the feather, forget about that. What do we got here? Drawings of the bird. Maybe they are actual after images left behind by the bird's presence here, but yeah, let's go ahead and find. There you go. See, his tail raises up when he's tracking something like this, so I'd like to take that as a good sign as well. Chapter 9, Turbine Area. Plates were been too many times, so truly unsurprising. I don't have the freaking steel pipe equipped either. Why not? Just have that on hand. It's rather foolhardy to not have that prepared, I would say. Sector 10 crew cabin. Always had we been too many times, and yet I never really took notice of what exactly their names were. There are bird feathers on the floor. Feathers form a trail that begs to be followed. Oh dear. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious exactly what place it leads to. If you made our way all the way over here, been without the dog's help. I'll check one thing though. This goes to there. What if I want to go here instead? Oh, right, I can't go there. I guess I never did find the... I guess it makes sense. Mentioned that story about how the girl found like all of the plotter stuff except for the 4-leaf clover one. And we didn't find the 4-leaf clover one, that part is true. Alright, dog, let's take a look around here. Never mind, this place does seem to be a bit empty, doesn't it? Oh well. Let's see. Weird, I would say, but... Can we see anything past this point, perhaps? Not very clearly, not very much so, no. It shows this big ostentatious trail of feathers, shows the way to one place in particular. What if I continue to ignore this and try to go this way? I would like to probably also find some more of these healing items. Probably actually make an effort to look for them, I suppose. Film, chocolate. I would definitely like to find more chocolate. It seems to be quite a nice thing, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to find that. What about in the cafeteria? Maybe we can find some stuff here. Because yeah, I would very much like some more healing items at this point. That would definitely be appreciated. But no, apparently the doggo doesn't seem to have any luck with that. I hope the doggo doesn't step over some of these broken shards and hurt himself. It's like always a concern of mine. At my own place if something breaks. I want to keep the doggo away from that. Well, let's see. Let's just actually go then. I still can't find any of that wonderful chocolate, but... Maybe if you try to find a biscuit instead? I don't know. Oh. Oh yeah, hold on, let me see. You can also find bacon and ribbons with this. So I'll give this a try. No, apparently we're not gonna find that either. Shame. Where are the falling feathers coming from in this configuration, though? let's go to the toilet. Apparently the bird was so desperate. It's like the rabbit. Apparently it couldn't wait to go to the bathroom, so just left a trail of feathers behind itself. It moved around so violently. But what if the feathers were the bird's blood, because it was all bright red and spooky? That would make so much sense. Is that blood on it? Was I the girl too late as usual? Boy. Apparently this is her secret hiding place. There's one bathroom in particular.
You know what? You know what? What? I don't like her. I'll never get along with her. No chance, not ever.
She's such a pain.
Just terrible.
I can't stand the sight of her.
Suppose it is very amusing from a certain perspective, but...
She had it coming.
Yes, she deserved it. Hmm.
Are we too cruel? Heavens, no. You're right. It's her own fault.
Never found out we were there, I guess. Also never heard the dog, which seems like the most surprising part of the whole situation, but okay. By the way, I can look at the blood some more. And is that like drawing off the bird eating the blood with like a knife and fork, even though... How do you eat blood with a knife and fork? I guess blood sausage or something. Don't think that's quite what's meant to be represented there. Oh hey, by the way. What's up with you guys? Strong-willed princess said. Eavesdropping, eh, Jennifer? How unexpected. The wise-looking princess said, you know what you're doing, you're looking for the bird of happiness, aren't you? It's in a room nearby, but I don't remember the room number. The bird will die if we don't hurry. That will make Eleanor cry, whoever Eleanor is. I'm trying to remember if there was anyone else with them, so I guess one of these is Diana, the other one's Meg, so who's Eleanor? Bet she'll be furious, she's gonna go insane. Is she like one of the stoic looking ones? Let's make a wager on whether she'll cry or get angry. Hey, kids are terrible, am I right? So we still have no idea where the bird is though. Hold on, maybe we can use the feather to cheat that. Because we still can't find any new healing items, so I will. Yeah. Oh, where are you going? Just going right back to the place we just came? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything new there. So we might as well get that thing on the record if we technically have. Oh shit. You know, now we got fucking kids trying to do that shit. I can't even see because of the camera. It's bizarro hitboxes that this game uses. And it looks like they have more health, except I'm sure I've hit each of these dudes more than twice and still not dead. That's not great. Okay, that guy must be dead by now, surely. The dog's just constantly barking at the door because that's just... What is prerogative right now? Alright, there. Yeah, supposed to do the same thing. And now we know, yeah, that's about the red feathers. Let's get the fuck out of here, though. At least I don't think the attacks from the kids are gonna hurt nearly as much as the attacks from fucking that boss. So we just I continue to conserve our healing items. We pretty much never used a single one of those until, you know, that boss fight anyway, so... These more kids, or... Are these the actual kids that we talked to before? I guess it's the latter. Why could it be the bird of happiness? Well, hold on. Guess I can talk to the both of you. Try to see if you have like anything even remotely useful. Well, I don't know. They say the both of you, but I don't know if the other one is actually in the same hallway or... That was just a coincidence. What is this now though? 16 for the blue one. Yeah, like I said, isn't the bird of happiness usually associated with the color blue? Oh, and there's like a noise there. That's 26. I guess we got like some clues that we can do to try to figure out where in these hallways that bird is, but before I do that, let me... If I can leave this place again. There's more birds as well. Painted on the walls here. I have to wonder what's up with that, right? Oh, jeez. What's this? Bunch of chairs just stacked together to block you off from leaving this place at this time, I guess. Should probably make some kind of an effort to, you know, go to a save room at this point, but... Oh, here's a bunch more of these kids. Rat stuff going on. Maybe they pretend that they make all the rules, but we're just gonna get into trouble instead. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. If we're gonna get stuck into being assaulted by a bunch of them, let's at least do it in such a way that the hitboxes are favorable. We got kids, please. How dare you stand in my way for one thing. Now, there we go. I'd like take a pause between each swing so I can do the best approximation to hit and run shit that I possibly can. Yeah. Be my protector there, dog. I believe in you. How are we doing health-wise, by the way? Taking a bit more of a beating, but we'll be fine. I have faith in my ability to remain alive. You seem to be doing a fairly okay job of clearing this hallway anyhow. Oh, jeez. Even if I'm apparently not doing as good of a job as I would have hoped in. And, you know, find the thing that allows me to restart my swings as frequently as possible. Okay, I don't think there's any more kids left that are weapons anyway, so... What are you doing? You're not allowed to get up, you're dead. Don't you know when to be dead and stay dead? Apparently not, because you don't know how to scream loudly enough to indicate your knowledge that you have died. And instead you just continue to try to do stuff like jump. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be dying. There. You're supposed to be dying, not doing. That's what I should be saying. Apparently some of these fucking rat kids just keep on wanting to... Alright, well, that was exciting. And now my health is like, not quite half drained, but at least I'm not slowed down by this development. Oh, shit, never mind. We got just one more kid. Hasn't had enough yet. Shit. Fucking, what are you doing? Are they like actually gnawing on me? Nope. I might have, for fuck's sake, come on. And now it looks much worse. God damn it. There. turn around without taking a step forward first. It's something I would like to do. What? So many of these kids is fucking standing back up. I guess I just want to... to assume that, you know, the ones that are decent enough to stay down are gonna stay down forever, but apparently there's no such courtesy to be found in this group of kids. They're just like as rude as the other kids that are the ones that are trying to kill you in a different way. Christ, seriously, what the fuck? Doesn't seem to be working out too good. But I feel compelled to do this because, well, there's a reason. I suppose I can just put it that way. But that reason may have to be next. Turns out that all that I've just done didn't even, like, result in me even getting close to... Oh no, here we go. What I wanted. This is what I wanted. So this fucker wasn't even falling in with the other group of kids. Oh, I don't know what happened to the doggo either. Yeah, hopefully the doggo was feeling okay. We've gone ahead and used up all of our fucking life trying to get that. Well, we used one biscuit. Hopefully I can disregard the rest of this. Or disregard using healing items for the rest of this, let's see. 16. Okay. Anyway, back to the task at hand, trying to figure out what the bird's in. If I can complete this task and I guess make it one more chapter without using any more healing items, then hopefully I will be satisfied, or presumably I will be satisfied for the time being. What one says 20, this green bird, that's in 45. Are there even 45 rooms here? This one here. This one says 55. I don't even think there are 55 rooms here. What if I find one marked 16? So, is this here? 17, 16. Oh, it doesn't open up. Never mind. Maybe that number means something different, or maybe I'm just like doing a very inconvenient interpretation of that whole thing. 12. Or room 12 around here. What is this? 13. This 12. This one looks like 12. And this one opens up, so might as well have a look in here. Oh. Now we're trapped in here, but what the fuck is this? Nothing like a very large pivot thing pecking at us. And the pit boxes are fucking atrocious, so as ever. So that wasn't it. If I actually end up dying from this, well, now I'm in like permanent limping mode. Dog, I could really use some healing items. Are you sure you can't sniff out any of this? Oh, maybe you can actually. To be in dire straits before that effect. Hey, you're here now. You sure you can't fall back and die from sitting like that? You probably can. Still haven't found it. It'll die if you don't find it soon. Well, I'll die if you do not find it soon too. It's very apropos. Where is the dog? Where'd he go? Come on. What the fuck? Dog, come on. Trusted you. Now I'm gonna have to limp all the way to wherever it is I'm going. I have to restart this chapter, I don't know. $37. Well, let's go all the way over here where we found like one more. So the red one says 55, the blue one says 16. Sorry, those are the only ones I really remember, but I'm sure I came all the way over here and I found a door that it sounded like they were bird sounds when I came near it. Here. 26. Surely this must be it. What do we have here? Land sketch. Land of the birds, population 834. Sounds nice. I wonder if, oh, there's like a big box in the middle. Is the box that is like infinitely larger boxes land? Okay, 830 something. That's it. God damn it. We need to look at this one more time though. $834. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is the box that has infinitely greater amount of boxes instead of it. Apparently it does, and that made another piece of paper appear. How do we get? Torn diet chart. Birdie Town Mayor's diet chart in kilograms and something else. Part of it has been torn off. Do we need to like track the other half? Hopefully that's not it, because I'm kinda probably not up to it right now. Jesus Christ, I'm about to die. I might just end up having to redo this chapter. Alright dog, I'm counting on you to lead me through places that don't have children in them. Just gonna have to be careful. Alright. If it's right here, I would say that's promising. I'll get there, dog, I'll get there. To the shower. Something here? Oh, it's on the floor. Diet charge. This morning's weight 124 kilograms on the left and vertically and time horizontally. And I could use that diet chart to break because goddamn I'm not in good shape. And I will leave it to your interpretation how much of that I say in reference to the game and how much of that I say in a different way. Well, let's go back. Just kind of mosey on along. We can survive the end of this chapter without popping another cookie or whatever, biscuit. Suppose I shall have to be satisfied that let's see, 124. That's what I wanted to check again. Otherwise it's 1,000 combinations. The land, the village, and another box. Sketch piece. It's just another piece. Oh my god. Daddy is, mommy is, the rest has been torn off. Guess that means we're gonna have to go on another adventure. I'll do find it. And go. As long as we are able to do this without running across some horror, then surely we can manage. Sure hope it doesn't turn out that we can, like, get a shit ton more health items after this and just, like, do this for no reason, but I really don't know what to expect at this point, so I'd rather not, like, in a foolhardy manner. Even though I think designing that one boss fight in the way that it was kind of inherently foolhardy, but that was out of my hands. Where can it be, the bird of happiness? Well, the dog probably knows. I mean, I probably know, but the dog probably knows how to get me to the pieces of the puzzle that I need to actually get at it. In room 15. What am I looking at? Torn sketch. Daddy is mommy, is daughter, family, what? Daddy plus mommy plus daughter. Oh, wait, no. Like, I guess each one is associated to a value. First has been torn off. Alright. Well, let's see which of these pieces we can use to... probably just the one. Find the remaining one. As long as it's all in, you know, part of this hallway. Surely I can just make it in the end. I already know she's been replaced by the other one. She's gonna be, yeah, have the same response. I expect, just like the early one did. Okay, so what else is here? It's different. Where did the dog go, though? Here in this part of the hallway? No, it's not. I wish I could keep up with it, but you know. What brings you here? Nothing? But I mean, if I talk to you a second time? Guess not. Oh, there you are. Something on the ground. Here too? Maybe? Possibly? Thought I saw something like that for a moment, but oh, I guess we're just going through the door instead. Maybe I'm starting to hallucinate things, so I tend to go up the stairs. I hear noises. I trust I saw something shiny up there, but yeah. Hopefully stepping into this place does not implicate danger, because... just imply danger, I guess. What do we have here? There's another biscuit. Scone. Okay. Sounds like a separate healing item, I suppose, but still not very trusting that I'll be able to find so many more of these. I don't know. Even if I do find more, I feel like more compelled to find them for, or to save them for more inherently urgent situations like boss fights. What are you doing? I want to barely fly to me. Why does it have to be you? Well, I don't know. You seem to be, in a similar location to the Birdman from Hey Arnold, so perhaps that's part of how you've played this whole thing out. Alright, let's see. I'm going to try to pick up this next thing here if I can. Scone. Let's take a look at these scones in the inventory. Let's see. No, don't drop them. Tea time snack, adored by children and adults alike. Restore some health. Well, can we use them to find something else? Or perhaps because we're like really desperately needing health, but no, apparently it's really hope that whatever's up here isn't gonna have any ability to take health away, but apparently I am. Those are completely... Alright, fine. I'll use one of these. that was like nothing. What the fuck? Is that at least gonna be enough to make me not stumble anymore? Nope, not at all. I'll also use one of these crackers or whatever they are. Biscuits. In hopes that they would help me get out of that state, but apparently not. Yeah, if I just end up dying here, then, which very well may have just happened, or may happen in just a moment. Given that I can't really move, I think that's, yeah. That's very unfortunate, but I think we know how we got here. Just very bad news, but we get to see what the game over looks like. Little princess, precious little princess, the little girl was beautiful as a princess, but she was always all alone.
Everyone lived happily ever after.
I don't know why just that one line warranted voice acting, but I guess TLDR, she died. I guess I can try that one more time. Just for the sake of not wanting to have to redo that, you might say. At a later time, at least. Or at least part of it. Okay, so we're back here. We did save after we began this. I don't think there were like any FMV scenes that I saw, so any like cutscenes that we see. So yeah, just try to catch up to where I was. Are going to be unskippable. Yeah, this is unskippable. Yes, yeah, it is engine stuff. So what can I try to figure out? I can try to figure out if there's any way that I can find what this truck is called, because I'm pretty sure I looked into it briefly and this game did in fact receive a soundtrack release, actually. See if I can simultaneously look upon these two things, look into these two things. Red feather is now ours. But I'm gonna have like the dog follow it. Instead, I think what I'm gonna try to do is chicken ribbon chocolate, I guess. Dog can't sniff out anything with this, for example. Well, there's something to find here in the salon. Definitely be happier news. Yeah, there's something here. What do we got? A sock. Okay. Well, can we find everything else with the ribbon? I suppose we can. Can find socks and chocolate by sniffing a ribbon. It's a tremendous amount of sense. Alright. Here in the library. Should have just done this in the first place, I guess. And there's something here. What do we got? Another ribbon. Can find a ribbon by sniffing a ribbon too, even though it's also one of those things that we don't know what it is. Okay, fine. Socks, chocolates, and ribbons can be found by sniffing the thing. If we sniff a sock, however, what can we find in this very same room? Clothespin. We're finding quite a few more things now. So I'll just sniff out as much as we possibly can on the way back to the other place. And I think what I'll end up doing is get to like one specific part of... well, now we can't smell it anymore. What gives? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're in the same hallway. I just can't recognize it because we're in like the far end. Pretty sure we can go to the cafeteria in the place we're going and probably just save there. Maybe even look for more stuff. Oh yeah, the clothespin, that's like technically a new thing that we found. And we can apparently get multiple clothespins as well. You know, go figure. Can we go back in there and oh, there's something right here. Find with that marble. Okay, yeah. It's an all new sequence just by finding... So what is this marble then? Tinted glass marble. Oh, I can hardly find a sock with this too. What the fuck's all this stuff though? Is the main reason you wanna keep any of this crap in your inventory so that you can use it to like find other things? Oh, what do we got here? Another marble? Apparently so. Not want another marble though. I want healing items. Is what I want really. Let's check the library again. See what that is going to produce or yield this time. Another marble? Yeah, apparently just a bunch of marbles. Don't actually lead to anything else. Alright, well, now that we've done all that, make our way back over to the other place. Over to the other place where we will be able to find, I think. I don't think it's gonna be trouble to get over there and get to the part I'm thinking of, which is the part where you get locked on that floor and you have to start looking for the bird stuff. Yeah, other than the giant hallway of killer children that this place where I ended up losing all of my health for. I apparently can't find anything more from the marbles. So what about the clothespin? Everything that we can find with the clothespin here. Apparently so. What is this? Is it another clothespin? No, it's candy. Okay, maybe we can use this. Okay, well, that is another clothespin. I know I'm just like constantly dropping my train of thought, but I promise it will all make sense in the end. Yeah, the bird drawings, we've seen this. But that was technically another cutscene thing that we can't skip, but oh well. Oh, what do we got in here? Another marble. No. And yet another clothespin thing. Okay, well. Not in another room though. Let's see, what about this candy? Use that to track some other stuff as well. Restore some health. Cute round candy that melts in your mouth. Some health. Okay, hold on. Is that literally the same description as this stuff, the biscuits? Yeah, restore some health. Once I say restore some health are like the shittiest health items. What I can figure out. Alright, let's sniff out the candy and apparently just go in the same direction. Suppose that direction it shall be. It's the place where you were tied up. That was terrible, but we're just cleaning house all over this place now. These marbles and these candies and all these things that we couldn't possibly find without a dog pointing them out for us. And this encounter that we didn't have either. It's not here either. The red bird. Well, apparently it's not there, but we're gonna have a look inside regardless, because apparently there might be something else there that isn't that. Candy. Might not be the best healing item, but at least I'll take anything I can get at this point. That fucking boss fight drained me completely. Well, what we do in here in the backup parts room? I would assume that the marble and candy can be used to like track down everything that I haven't found yet. I guess you want to go out again. Of course you. It's more and more marbles. Don't know how I managed to find this many. But in this room, I guess we got more. Port livestock room. One with the PU and the goats. Still. Is that yet another marble I see? Yes. Yes. And looks like the trail was finally wrong. Alright, I can find tons of marbles with this. What about finding something with a marble or the clothespin? Oh, apparently the marble will reveal something different. Might as well milk this place dry. Need pretty much everything we can get anyway. Oh, what is this? Shortbread. Yeah, this definitely looks like it could be more useful. Can't find anything more with marble, but we do have shortbread, which will hopefully be more effective. Restores a lot of health, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so let's find stuff with the shortbread, see what we can do. We can apparently find a sock and something else. Okay, never mind, because we can't find anything with shortbread. What if we get out of here and try to detect stuff again? So I'm kind of wondering why the fuck there's like a very bright light right outside my window, the way there has been for a while now. What the fuck is happening? It's like past 11 PM. We have to go to bed soon, but it feels so bizarre. Let's just say that I'm not in a position where that makes any sense. Clothespin has also been claimed from this area. If we go here, where did we even find the clothespin in the first place? I think we sniffed like a sock, didn't we? But how to find a sock? Doing something else. Is here another clothespin? Ah, yes, it is. I'm going to take all the clothespins from this place. Okay, if you want me to leave the area though, just, yeah, that way. I'm gonna take a break. Sock, the feather, the ribbon, I think, is technically how we found that, the sock. So let's try going there instead, which also needs me to find out, needs me to go that way. What about the ribbon? I technically would have liked to find chocolate more than anything, but no, I guess we have to go this way now. Independently of what we're tracking, so let's do that. Actually get closer to the place we're trying to get to. Actually, there's nothing in this room or in this hallway. What if we try to track something else, like the sock? Something in this room, perhaps, yeah. Or this place. Another clothespin, what do you know? Anything else? Or are we being led away from here again? We're being led away from here again. So let's change from the ribbon to the sock to the clothespin, and the marble, I think, is probably going to be particularly useful. And a new girl paint that I don't think I'd seen before, actually. Or at least didn't really remark upon it. Which apparently the marble also leads to something beyond this place. What about the candy? Just make sure. Candy and the shortbread. Yeah, I think at this point. And the shortbread does lead to something else, which is more promising, I would say. Oh, of course. Right now, dog, we're going this way. We gotta make this work. Yep, here's all the feathers that create the very obvious trail, but do you want me to double back? That's not correct. Well, we can go upstairs. Can we go around to like the other hallway that's on this level then? Or yeah, we can, okay. Alright, dog. How about finding something else for me from here? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the exact hallway where we would have ended up, I guess, we're being blocked off. Go to this hallway first, just because we have to, we didn't, like, go into the hallway with all the feathers from that entrance first. Would ruin the cutscene. Oh, we found another sock, I think. Anything else we can find from the shortbread? Apparently we can. Just like doing all the tracking in this game. Before I even get back to where I was. Oh, another sock. We could save here, but I feel like some stuff that I would rather find. What about the marble? Oh, there's something right here in this room that we can find. Another marble, okay. And another marble. It's like there's one in every room. Or even two in every room. Oh, okay, I'm not looking at the generator, I'm looking at the thing on the floor. I'm not even looking at the generator, please. There. Or even three in every room? Why, yes. One room with 3 marbles. Makes as much sense as anything since they're all lost. And here's another one. Wow. Really amassing quite the marble collection. This little expedition. There'll be something else here. Is that yet another marble? Why, yes it is. But now. Of course. And now there's something in the other direction. What could it be? Could it be something that isn't a marble, at least? In the kitchen? No, here. And what do you know? There's more and more of that. Oh, this is different. Is this another sock or a clothespin? It's white chocolate. Okay, we found something that might actually be useful. Finally. Just gonna amass the giant fucking marble collection. Okay, finally we ran out of stuff to track with the marbles. What about the clothespin? We can't neglect that after all. Oh, of course that one has more, but... oh, it's right here. Drumstick, oh my god. Okay, we really managed to find more and more stuff with... what about drumstick? Can we use that to track anything? I guess not, no. Can't use that over the white chocolate to track anything, but... how about the ribbon and the sock? I feel like we didn't use them in this stretch of place. After that... yeah, okay. We're definitely are better decked out now than we were before. To survive all this crap. So we could go straight over there, and I suppose we shall. At the first door we open, the second door we open, the one that's over here is the one that's like... go straight across to the cafeteria, right, I think. Oh, apparently there wasn't anything in the previous room, but there's something in here. What do we got? Clothespin again. Now you want me to get out of this room? I don't think so. Hold on. What if I use a ribbon in here? Can't find anything. What if I use the marble in here? Oh, we got more of that, of course. What am I finding here? Is it more shortbread? Definitely appreciate that. Marble found yet again for like the 20th time, and lead me out of this room now? No. Here. Or maybe you are actually gonna lead me out of this room. I suppose you are, okay. But having done all that, okay. Might be time to put some crap away. Our inventory's a little too full. It's completely full, in fact. Maybe some food, yeah. Let's put away the white chocolate on the drumstick. Let me actually take a look at this stuff in the inventory so I can try to figure out it. I presume that this is like active. Stars full health, yeah. Rich, milky, gourmet, sweet. It's magic in your mouth, and yes. It's just as good as regular chocolate, if not better. Fight me. Had a bit in the bone, any dog will go wild over it. Okay. Apparently we can't, I don't know, I guess we should probably leave the bacon and, the drumstick here just because. Apparently they're for the dog, but I don't really know what effect any items could have on the dog at this point, so I'll just put them on standby. Yeah, methinks I will leave the... Gosh. I will keep the marbles with me, just because they seem to be a pretty good way to find some more effective stuff. But I'll leave the other stuff behind. The ribbon. I guess the ribbons would be good too, because I mean they haven't helped me find any chocolate. Actually, wait. It occurs to me that the food items can just help you. Nah, whatever. Anyway, you gotta leave the white chocolate because I feel like I should probably save the, the full heal item for a more pressing occasion, but I will. I put away this feather. I don't think I need to keep the feather, do I? I don't think it will help me at all. I'm gonna have to like juggle a bunch of other items in my inventory soon, so I will come back here to save real soon. I don't even know what the dog is tracking at this point. It's tracking the marble again, I think. Oh, it can't go. Yeah, because it needs to go past the level. Whatever. Might as well check it out. Area. But I think the only thing that I really want to do is get back to the point where all the hostile kids appear. You sniff out the marble again. Oh no, you don't want to go that way. You want to go this way. All the hostile kids appeared in this hallway, but there's also one kid that has the golden knife, and that's what I'm after. Alright, surely now you will be able to take me to it, dog. In this room? No, it's here. Another marble. What else? Oh, we're just leaving this place again. But yeah, I'll get to the point where those kids appear and then I will save back in the cafeteria, I think. I can already see it from all the way over here. Oh, more white chocolate. Excellent. Now I have multiple full heal items that I can keep in storage. Definitely makes me feel a lot better. For any eventualities in the future. This does feel like it was worthwhile. Okay, so... yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do the thing that I think, yeah, after you... do the listening scene in the bathroom. That's when the enemies start to appear, so that's when I'll come back out here and go back to the save spot. And after I save at that point, I will go into the hallway. That's very dangerous, so that I can beat up the one kid that has the knife And assuming that I'm in good shape at that point. Like, completely wasted, then even if I am, I can just use one of the sundry healing items that I just found. But right now, let's just do this. But if I am in satisfactory shape after I get that knife, then that's where I'll call it, I think. Just go back to the save point and save again. And pick up from there, probably tomorrow. Honestly, because I feel I've been trying to like do stuff not on Wednesday like I am now, but on like Tuesday and Thursday, because those are the days when
You know what?
it's more convenient for me to do this at night.
I'll never get along with her. No chance, not ever. She's such a pain. Just
Well, let me
terrible.
continue to try to figure out what the
Can't stand the sight
what
of
the thing is. Rule of Rose original soundtrack. Let's see. What track would this be? Perhaps Resentment, ambient music for strings, quiet, unpleasant. Fear Part 1, Fear Part 2, The Attic Nursing,
Cruel.
Cello Etude, Piano Etude 2, Piano Impromptu 1 and 2, and Piano Etude 1.
It's her own fault.
Figure. Backbiting. Hold on. That sound is weird for a reason. Alright, looks like I got it in one. Apparently this track is called Backbiting, that we've been hearing throughout this entire part. That was quite fortuitous. And I'm probably gonna try to like get all the tracks from this, like sift through them after I play through to the end of this, but you know, get to zero in on stuff that you feel is a little bit more of a standout early, I would say. Right here, we don't know where the bird is, but it's nearby, and if you don't start looking for it, it's gonna die real soon, that's what they say. And also, we still don't know who Eleanor is, or whoever the... Is she the one that, like, breaks down crying, or like the one with the cage that we ran into earlier? I feel like she's probably the one with the cage that we ran into earlier. I think I remember seeing a kid like that in, like, the intro for this, but she was, like, wearing a brown dress, I think? I don't think the one we ran into earlier was, so I don't even know. But I think that we are now trapped up here, yeah, and the little kids have begun to appear. I'll make sure of it. I will take one look in here, and if I see one of them, I will be convinced. Oh, there they are. Yeah, okay. Let's get the fuck out of here before we can act upon that. Let me make sure that I have the freaking, weapon equipped, which I just noticed that I don't. Never equipped it during this entire time, and I found one more thing of white chocolate, so I will leave that in storage. Hopefully I don't need it for this chapter. Leave this and we just continue to carry the rest of this stuff around, I think. Makes sense. Poor helpless unlucky girl. Let's go ahead and save. Well, at least I have somewhat better built up stock of resources now. With that in mind, let's go ahead and go to this endeavor. Actually look into it now. Look into completing it without the end result being a total catastrophe, that is. all you have to do is go in, search for the kid with the bag instead of the rat mask, I guess. And that's the one that has the golden knife. And we're gonna pry it from his cold dead hands, which will probably have just dropped it, so that won't even be necessary, the prying part. We will take it from the vicinity of his cold dead hands at any rate. There he is. Whatever, fuckers can... on with that. Come on. Up. Fucking the camera's not really being very cooperative here, but... I believe I got it, so let me just at least get over to it and pick it up. There we go. On the viscount. And, having collected the viscount, I'm getting the fuck out of here, and... if we look at what my health looks like, it looks very acceptable. Gotta see if I can manage to get through the rest of this chapter with that level of health. But that will have to be when I come back to this, like I said, probably tomorrow, because it's like I mentioned, not quite too obvious from someone looking from a different perspective, but it is in fact earlier than usual when I end this on my end because of the time difference. But I do need that because something else that happens very early in the mornings on Thursdays is going to happen even earlier now. Also because of the time difference. What am I doing? I guess we're going to stock the... yeah, we're going to stock the viscount. There's not really much of a point in carrying this around with us, I don't think. Viscount, and apparently we can use that to track Baron, even though I don't think you can get Baron at this point. I'm correct. So I'll just save one more time and that'll be the point where we leave off here. Overwrite, and as soon as we back out of this, I'm going to assume that we are good to go. So that next, when we return to this timeline, I have full trust in the idea that we will be much better equipped or to deal with small children in very damaging bird pendulum machine costumes, whatever the fuck those things are. They're equipped to deal with those things. Short. And we eventually have to go up there, but I guess I'll have to look at the map too to try and figure out what the hell. I have to, like, where the hell I have to go to when I actually get up to that level again, because I just died immediately when I got to that level in the initial timeline attempt, but maybe we'll do better in that regard later. But for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and make this visible one more time, I guess, as I bring back the considerably louder soundtrack that comes from my actual music player for a moment as I do the playout thing. And yeah, say maybe listen to some more of the stuff that's in this soundtrack, but I might as well hold off on that until I actually play through the remainder of this. But yeah, like I said, I will be heading out now and will, with any luck, be back tomorrow with some more of this. I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to play through all of it. But hopefully it'll be a happy occurrence, like in, you know, like with Dead Space 2, I guess, and just be able to get through that without too much hassle in the end. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely an interesting game. It's got an achievement, or why did I say achievement? Why was that the first word to pop into my head? Just got an email from something that I don't really recognize. It tells me that something called Ouchshine just came out on Steam. Is it the same type of, is this from the same people who did freaking Epistoria and Nanotale by the looks of it? Sounds like it's also a typing arcade game. Interesting. So we'll have to look at that, but yeah. Well, to avoid dragging this out, I'll just underline all that, yeah. Gonna be continuing on with Ruler Rose probably tomorrow. Assuming nothing goes catastrophically wrong in real life for me the way that it did in that hallway of children, because I just didn't know, like, the best way to deal with that off the bat. So I'll look into this real quick. Outshine. I actually put this on my wish list. I guess I must have known about it already. Fast-paced arcade typing game. Is this actually from the same developers of those games that I mentioned before? Probably is. Yeah, Epistory and Narrowtale. And apparently they also made something called Algo, but I don't think that has to do with like typing as much as the other stuff. And also apparently a couple of other things that I don't really know what they are, but oh well. For you good games to not mention first. If you enjoy that sort of thing, typing games. Ones that are actually well crafted and pretty fun if you do that sort of thing. Anyway, just repeating myself. But anyway, yeah, you'll take it easy. Thank you for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always great. Whatever people chat. I don't know. Tripped over my breath in that one particular instance, but yeah. I will be seeing you later.